Bet. What's wrong? Bet. Kitty. Come here. Come here, buddy. Come on. Kitty, 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 kitty. Come here, fat.
It's the NFL on EA Sports as we are in the inner harbor of Baltimore at M&T Bank Stadium. Coming up, we've got a good one here in the AFC, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Baltimore Ravens. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from M&T Bank Stadium. And no run back on the opening kickoff. It'll come out to the 25.
Bro, connect your fucking Ethernet cable. Stop playing on Wi-Fi before you get disconnected. Yeah, you about to get kicked for grieving. Why do people even try to play on Wi-Fi like that? Makes no fucking sense. Come on, I play.
We're at the home of the Super Bowl 52 champions, Lincoln Financial Field in Philadelphia, PA. Coming up, we got a good matchup on tap here, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Philadelphia Eagles. Get strapped in. It's just about time to get the party started. And off we go from Lincoln Financial Field. This taken in at the goal line. And they'll be backed up to start this drive as he's taken down right around the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
They'll start on the ground with Swift. And a nice gain there as he'll be taken down just shy of the 20. Second down and 6 now.
4 yards on the pickup.
They'll stay on the ground with Swift. He is taken down at the 21 after a short gain of 2.
Tackle made at the 21-yard line. A gain of 2 on the play. Brings up.
And they'll look to avoid an early 3 and out here on 3rd and 4. Hurts. Pass taken in by his big tight end. And out across midfield down to the 45. So the big play moves him all the way across midfield. It's 1st and 10 from the 45.
1st and 10 at the 45-yard line.
Throwing from the gun, it's Hurts. That's to the speedster Olamide Zaccheaus. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They will run straight ahead with Swift. They'll be marked down at the 26 with a gain of 7. Now 2nd and 3.
It's a gain of 7. Brings up 2nd and 3.
Flag comes in. This might be a free play. Letting one go deep for the end zone. And that'll be incomplete. The flag was down, so they took a shot, thinking it's on the defense. Let's see. Well, we looked at each other right when he flinched. We knew that that flag was coming.
Yeah, offsides, easy call. Mark off the 5 and keep it moving.
So the yellow flag came out, and that leads to a new set of downs for this offense. 1st and 10. Throwing is Hurts. Throwing for Smith on the out route, and it's caught. Now a 2nd and 6. Now flags come in here. Looked like one of the Eagles might have moved. And that false start penalty certainly not helping their cause here. 2nd down and long. Hurts sets up to throw it. Firing quickly here, and that's complete. Call it a gain of 6 on the play, and it brings up 3rd and 5 now. Back to the running game with Swift. And he'll be taken down at the 2-yard line. A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. Swift is into the end zone. Touchdown, Philadelphia. Some good running there at the end of the drive. He had the burst that set up the 1st and goal, and then one play later, he's in the end zone.
Brandon, what I liked about that sequence is I'm not sure who made the play call, but they understood the situation, understood the momentum. A nice hard-charging run, give it right back to him, and let him cap things off.
On for the extra point, Jake Elliott. He's got it, and the Eagles lead at 7-2. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And he's up past the 20 to the 22-yard line. The drive starts with a run by White. And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on 1st down. First rep of the game for Josh Jacobs. And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on 1st down. They run straight ahead here with White. And a pretty quick burst there as he gets this across midfield and down to the 46. So on the other side of the field now, it's 1st and 10 as they've got things rolling on this drive. James Bradbury there to make the tackle. Ball at the 40 here for 2nd and 5. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he'll follow his blockers there all the way down to the 23-yard line. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football. as they've got it with a 1st and 10. To throw here, O'Connell aiming for Jacobs. He's got him, reeling it in on the out route. 2nd and 5.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 2nd and 5.
They'll go up the middle with White. And he's dropped just before the line to gain. 4-yard pickup leaves him with 3rd and 1. Now it's O'Connell. Able to find the open man. That's complete. Touchdown Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 14-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. They'll try to run it with Jacobs. And this play is not going to work. He stopped short of the goal line, and this will remain a 7-6 ball game. Boy, they're down only 1 score, still first half, but they're going to line up for the onside kick. And the Eagles dodge a bullet. They cover it up. So from the 39 now, they'll come up on a 1st and 10. Play action. Here's Hurts. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete.
Incomplete on the throwaway. It's now 2nd and 10.
Here's 2nd and 10. Swift going to try up the middle. Taking it right down Broadway. Touchdown, Philadelphia. DeAndre Swift with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Eagles are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Elliott on for the extra point. Oh, they flip it to the kicker. He looks like he's going to throw it. He's got it up to 10. And this play is not going to work. He's out of bounds, well shy of the goal line. And the try for 2, unsuccessful. Now after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And no chance to get away as they'll get him down at about the 17-yard line. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They begin the drive on the ground. It's White. And he'll manage to pick up about 4. It's 2nd down. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. And he'll take this to about the 24, a gain of 3. Here's 3rd and 3. They'll try to pick this up on the ground with White.
Well, depending on the spot there, and he got it, but it wasn't by much, was it? I remember Coach Madden talking about, depending on which foot the official used, that would tell you whether you had the first down or not. You want that upfield foot to be the one that spots the ball, don't you?
And you and I have the luxury of a couple extra views here in the booth, and he did get it, but not by much. Nice tackle, nice play by Kevin Byard.
I have a feeling they'll stay committed to running the football, especially on the early downs. They just haven't had a whole lot of success just yet.
They'll have to deal with a 2nd and 14 now after the loss. Throwing, O'Connell. That's caught left side, Myers with it. They'll be brought down on the 30-yard line after a gain of 6. O'Connell now to throw. The short throw, and that's hauled in by Mayer. And he stopped up short of the first as they tackle him down at about the 36. They'll go for it. O'Connell.
P.I.
It's incomplete. They cannot convert, and they turn it over.
his
decision
game.
to go for it doesn't pan out, and the Eagles are going to take over in great field position. On first down, Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it.
Oh, don't lie.
And the Raiders are going to have great field position here as this is returned just shy of midfield. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They start near midfield following the interception as they begin 1st and 10. They run on first down as they're able to get this forward for about 4. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Jacobs. They'll get this one down near the 20-yard line. Just shy of the 20. First down now, but that clock rolling. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on second down. The Raiders try to move quickly, trying to get everybody back to the line. Second down, Jacobs once more. And they corral him just a couple yards shy of the end zone. A chance now to get even before the break as they come up 1st and goal. Now O'Connell. Touchdown! Josh Jacobs with his 2nd touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying the ball game here in the final minute of the first half. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll try to run it in with Abdullah. And he will not get there as the try for 2 is unsuccessful. And they will remain down by a point. On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Scott on the return out of the end zone. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. Already at the line, this Philly offense set to go. And we'll see how this is played. Offensively, they've got the lead. Not a whole lot of time left. What do you think, Charles?
Well, it's tempting to try and add to your lead, but a mistake there, that could change things in a big way. I say go ahead, take the knee, get on out for the half.
I like the call. It looked like the right time to dial up a running back screen, but this one got disrupted right from the start and ends up falling incomplete.
Second down, here's Hurts. In trouble here, and down he goes. Back at the 8-yard line. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as the clock will stop with 45 seconds to go in the first half. So after that sack, Hurts and the Eagles, tough spot here. 3rd and long. They'll set up to throw. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
And I feel like my man, Old Mo, momentum might be changing jerseys right now. How about what they just got done? They scored a touchdown their last drive. Now here's a 3 and out. Maybe momentum's getting ready to creep to the other sideline.
73.
They'll try and throw for it with Hurts. Trying for Brown, and it's intercepted. And they are going to set up shop at the 40-yard line.
Certainly feels like the classic second guess, but let's be honest about it. They had a chance going to halftime with the lead. Why did they take a chance with a throw there? I don't understand that.
Well, that's what I'm wondering. And now this defense has to try to protect that lead going into the locker room. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop it with a little over 30 seconds to go in the first half of play. O'Connell on 1st and 10.
Oh my God, yeah.
Complete. Oh, he had 6 points right in his hands but could not hang on. On second down, O'Connell. Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. Darius Slay with a pick. And the Eagles are going to have it here at their own 9-yard line. That's an experienced DB picking off a rookie, and you know sometimes those experienced DBs, they love going against the young pups, don't they?
And I go back to the offseason, had a quick conversation with him about, hey, when you play younger quarterbacks, what's it like for you? And he says it's like being a boxer. I give him a lot of different angles, a lot of different looks, and a lot of times I just bait the young guy.
And there he baited him right into the interception. They go back to the air here after the INT on the last drive. And incomplete on the deep ball.
My first thought is surprise, because that's one of the better tight ends around, and I've seen him pull in balls like this before. But how about a little credit to the defense forcing that incompletion?
Now a 2nd and 10. Here's Hurts to throw. And that one into the hands of Brown downfield. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as they'll stop it with 14 seconds to go in this first half.
First and 10 at the 29-yard line.
They'll throw on first down with Hurts. Completes Zacchaeus. Now a timeout taken. Perhaps a chance for one more quick play and then another timeout if they hurry. We'll see. And defensively, they were in zone coverage there. Do you have to be a little careful? You're losing playing against a good quarterback like he is to not play too much zone?
Yeah, you have to be careful about how much time you're giving up. I think it's a good point you just brought up. So maybe if you still want to play zone, you go to a zone blitz scheme. And you can drop anyone out of your defensive front, defensive end, defensive tackle. It doesn't matter. You just exchange someone to bring more pressure towards the quarterback and still try and cover downfield.
And we're going to get a timeout with 2 seconds remaining in the second quarter. They'll throw now on the final play. And he's going to go down. Couldn't get a throw off with the pressure. Maybe that was for the best, as that brings us to the end of this first half of play. So we've come to halftime here in Philly with the Eagles on top. As we'll get you down the coast to Orlando for Jonathan Coachman at our EA Sports Halftime Report. Coach. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And taken down just past the 20 at about the 21-yard line. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, Charles, in that first half, we saw a fair amount of offense on both sides of the football, and now the team trailing here will start with it in the third quarter.
And we both know this coach pretty darn well, don't we? Because his game planning is always on point. And now that he's getting the ball to start the second half, how about all the offense that you already referenced in the first half? He'll put that all together and come out with something really strong, I believe, to get things going here in the third quarter.
They're going to hurry back to the line now. On second down, they'll run with White. And he'll go down right around the 47 this time. 76 yards on the ground for him now on 9 carries.
I don't care what anyone says. I want a big-time back in this kind of yardage each and every time I step on the field. A tone setter, those guys are hard to find.
Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. Hassan Reddick coming through with a stop there and a tackle for loss to boot.
Brings up 2nd and 12 at the 45-yard line.
Back to throw. O'Connell over the middle. He's got Mayer. And this will be good for a pickup of 9 to the 46.
It certainly feels like there are more stars at the tight end position than there were even 10 years ago. And I think it's become more of a glamour position because of the ways it can hurt a defense, and guys want to be involved. They can be in line, close to the line of scrimmage. They can split out like receivers. But hands, route running, speed, and some toughness to go across the middle, you put it all together, you got a heck of a tight end candidate.
First down, here's White. And just no chance of turning the corner. He can only get back to the line of scrimmage. 2nd and 10 coming up.
No gain on the play. Brings up 2nd and 10 at the Eagles' 34-yard line.
Here's O'Connell. He's got Hooper on the short connection. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. Looking to throw. O'Connell. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. Just his 2nd catch of the game so far. This one moves the chains. Flag comes in. This might be a free play. And he's got his man in stride, complete. And he is out of bounds here. And that one was relatively easy to see. I noticed that from up here.
Yeah, it doesn't take a whole lot, does it? Sometimes you get multiples. What I always love on these offsides is when each side points at the other. Hey, you did it. No, you did it. They deciphered that one correctly.
Back to throw. O'Connell. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Jacoby Myers from 4 yards out. And the Raiders have taken the lead as they go right down the field and score on the opening drive of the 2nd half. Well, that's just how they drew it up, CD. His first read was there, got it to him quickly, and into the end zone.
Absolutely excellent execution by all involved. And the coordinator, yeah, I give him credit, found the perfect play call. Quarterback let it fly as soon as the target came free, and this guy made a nice catch. Just how you draw it up in practice and then execute it in the game.
On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And not a great return here. He'll make it back only to the 10-yard line.
Eagles take over 1st and 10 at their own 10-yard line.
The Eagles offense set to begin their next drive. And they'll be working from behind now following the touchdown a moment ago on the opening drive of the half.
I think the guys right now, as they go out on offense, they're zeroing in on one big key. They don't have to do anything differently just because they're down on the scoreboard now. The intent still the same in what they plan to do on offense.
Throwing on 2nd and long. Hurts. And that one knocked away and incomplete. Nice job defensively on what will be the final play of the 3rd quarter. And welcome back. We are in the city of brotherly love, Philadelphia. It's the Eagles behind on the scoreboard, but with the football here as we start the 4th quarter. The Eagles on 3rd down. They've been okay, 2 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and forever. Hurts. And this is caught. It's Brown. And he'll take this across the 25 before going out of bounds. A real letdown defensively. That was 3rd and a bundle, but they allow the conversion. They couldn't ask for much more to this point in the 2nd half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. From the gun, here's Swift. And he'll take this ahead for about 4. 2nd down coming up. And now they're in the hurry-up.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6.
Right back to Swift again on 2nd down. And he'll be upended at the 33 following a gain of 3. And guess what? It brings up 3rd down.
That's a gain of 3.
3rd and 3. They'll try and run here with Swift. And this is going to be an Eagles 1st down as the tackle made at about the 38.
Well, unfortunately, I've been here before. They've had 2 opportunities to stop them, so this is demoralizing. They haven't gotten it done. Now you're calling all your blitzes, all your attack defenses, but you're not worried about playing your normal position. You're going to take chances now.
Well, you said it. 2 third down opportunities to get off the field. Couldn't do it, and the clock continues to roll. On 1st and 10, it's Swift. And that one goes for about 6 as he's taken down just shy of the 45.
Well, I think after that run, the defense is getting back in the huddle and looking at each other and maybe starting to question their confidence a bit. They gave up a significant run, 6 yards, and now you're saying to yourself, how do we stop them, and do I have enough confidence to make a play?
On 2nd down, Swift. And he'll be brought down just shy of midfield at the 49-yard line.
Another carry for their leader and a good one. It's crunch time. They'll need him to continue to be productive in both the run and passing game in order for them to try and snatch victory.
These dudes are literally about to play for a loss, trying to eat the clock. You need a touchdown, bro. That field gets short, this defense gets tougher. You are not in a position to eat the clock.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So it's Eagle football here as we get you reset. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. Once again, it's Swift. And he stopped immediately there.
Not in a position where they absolutely have to rush right now, but they definitely have to pick up the tempo a bit.
They'll try again here. 2nd and 10. They will run straight ahead with Swift. And this will be taken.
Playing for a loss. Fucking dumbass.
They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
They'll look to throw. And that is incomplete.
Partner, they've got one chance left to keep this one going, and I think for you and me, let's think along with their offensive coordinator now. Has to think back, cycle through every play of this contest, and remember what's worked and what hasn't. Because right here, he needs the best play of the game in order to keep this one alive.
Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's corralled, but not before getting it inside the 35. He's back to throw. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
Tell you what, partner, after he ices down, he's going to be a nice long soak in a hot tub after this one. He's been under duress the entire game.
Yeah, once again, hit as he throws. Fortunate that one wound up incomplete. Back to throw. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. How about the call to come with the blitz there in this situation?
And some of those calls happen just because of what they do on offense. So when they send out a number of people in the pattern, sometimes they just make a change on defense, say, okay, we'll come after you instead. And that's exactly what they did.
Back to throw. This short throw caught by Goddard. And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. The Eagles going to take the first of their timeouts as So clock will stop with 37 seconds to play. 2 timeouts still available in this final minute. It's 1st and 10 now. He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Too much time, done.
Well, partner, this hasn't been the smoothest day for him, but he certainly picked the right time to get right, as they like to say. How about that for a touchdown?
Boy, he did. I guess they say all's well that ends well. It's not over yet, but you're right. He picked a good time for that first touchdown pass.
Exactly right. Not over yet. The defense is going to have to make it hold up.
Hurts will throw. And no, incomplete. They can't convert it. So they tried to bump the lead up to a field goal. Instead, it stays at 1 here in the fourth. Now, after the touchdown, here's Elliott on to kick it away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we will start here at the 25. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's O'Connell. Throw left side, pulled in by Tucker. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they stop it with 28 seconds to go in this football game. O'Connell. His throw is going to be incomplete.
Well, he certainly thought he had a window to push that ball downfield, but as soon as he released the throw, the corner was there to slam that window shut.
He'll look to throw. And his throw is incomplete. A couple extra defensive backs out there in the dime, and because of that, really not many places to throw the football if any.
And typically, what would you want to do against that down?
Run the football.
You want to run the ball, but you can't do it in this situation. Not nearly enough time on the clock. You have to really navigate against a tough defense presented against you.
And they're going to find the open man. That's complete. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just 1 remaining in this fourth quarter of play. And they go play action here with O'Connell.
That you would play man coverage on the ball.
This is caught by Tucker. And he's
Man
brought
coverage
down,
sucks
but
in this
not
game.
before he reaches the 8-yard line. And now they're going to get the timeout. So a huge play has him in field goal range with a chance to possibly send this one to OT. What pressure.
Takes five players for you playing man coverage in situations like this. You do not play man, especially in a 2-minute drill.
And it is good. He splits the uprights on the chip shot. And the Raiders escape with a victory. So this one a victory for the Las Vegas Raiders. And this not always an easy proposition, Charles. You had a West Coast team that traveled east, but they got the job done.
And there's so much that goes into it because your body time and your body clock different from what you're used to west, because if you go east, you're going to lose up to 3 hours, right? So is your body going to be awake when it's time to play? A lot of teams actually rehearse it. They practice it. Maybe the week of the game, they move everything up to that time frame so guys get used to doing it that way. I remember when I played at Tennessee, when we had to go from east to west, our trainer, Tim Karen, said, leave your watches on East Coast time. Every piece of information we got was East Coast Standard Time. Try to psychologically tell us what to do, as well as prepare our bodies the same way.
That right there, that can mess them up, bro. That trips with a stack in the slot. That's just a deadly combo. Like, they even got the tight end. Like, all these routes are open. I just got to make sure. My boy's double team right there. It's going to be a tough pickup. I mean, if you blitz enough, I'll probably get rid of it fast. You're wasting your time trying to blitz me. Not throw it too fast. Nice little route concept to get a lead block. Hit him with it again. Gotta stop blitzing me, bro, because look at all, immediately, I want y'all to see this, man. This is why this thing is so deadly. Immediately, every one of these routes is open. I got that route. I could rack. I could throw it to this tight end or that tight end. It doesn't matter. And I got both of those routes I could probably squeeze. But because he was blitzing, we could hit him underneath. Easy money. Actually started creating a new blitz too. Seemed to be pretty effective. Try to run out of that double safety mug look. Obviously versus trips, you have your third and your vert hook. On the inside. Just got to figure out what I need to do with 37. See, if I didn't send the safety, the linebacker comes through. Right there, just boom. He has the running back on the wrong side, so I might use this versus trips. Only thing is, I'm just gonna have to just play like more of a curl flat with my user, and just kind of sit out in front of this. I'll have to play the flat anyway. So. Good game. You know, I'm creative on my blitzes. Try not to be too stagnant, you know, if you will. The beauty about my offense is you can't blitz me.
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today we've got a fun AFC matchup on tap, as it'll be the Kansas City Chiefs taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway in Allegiant Stadium. Now James returning. And he'll take it up past the 25 to the 26-yard line. Here's Pacheco to begin the drive. Give him 10 yards on the pickup, and that'll make it second and a foot or so.
What a way to start a drive. An excellent run, a tone setter, and now, if you want to take a shot on second down and go play action and make it look like the same exact play and throw it over the top, you can do so because you've established the run in a big way.
And that's going to be a Chiefs first down as he's able to get this up past the 40.
Sometimes I get almost mesmerized watching these runners who have great vision. You know, those eyes that carry their feet to open spaces, make people miss. I just love watching those guys go to work.
First and 10, it's Edwards-Helaire with it. And not much there at all. Maybe a yard up to the 43.
Not the kind of game that will go absolutely crazy for, but it's the kind of game that you need to have when you're running back in the NFL, and Clyde Edwards-Helaire with that low center of gravity and strength, he's going to get those tough, gritty yards for you when necessary.
A gain of 2 there on the heels of a 1-yard pickup on first. Throwing is Mahomes on third. And he couldn't square up to throw there, and it falls incomplete.
Not quite sure that they envisioned a much better start to this game when they practiced all week, but they failed on that third down play. That brings up fourth down, and they'll probably have to punt it away.
Mahomes going to go on fourth down. And able to pick up the first across midfield to the 47. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on fourth. They'll run for the first time with Jerick McKinnon. And they'll get this just to the 47. 1-yard gain. 2nd and 9. Here's Mahomes to throw. Oh, he tried to fit it in on the
Stop spamming, dumbass.
And the Raiders are going to get the football here at their own 40-yard line. Offensively, a far from ideal start there with a pick on the opening drive.
Yeah, not exactly what they were looking for. We know that. That's pretty obvious. The beauty, though, is it's happening early. If they don't panic, they don't compound this problem, they've got a long way to go and a chance to get back in it.
Now inside the 25. And he's going to get it.
Blitz me again, please.
15-yard line. So how about this for field position after the big play? Inside the 15 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs.
Blitz me again, please.
Inside the 10 as he's brought down at the 9. From the 9,
Thank you.
2nd and 5. A handoff, Jacobs running to the
Mayor, hold the block,
and
bro.
this play goes nowhere. Losing yardage back to the 15. 3rd down just got a lot tougher. That will officially go as a loss of 7. Backed up here. Tough spot, needing 11 yards to pick up the first. Now it's O'Connell. That's caught left side. Myers with it. And they're going to mark him down short, maybe by about a yard, if that. And no move to get the offense off the field. They'll stay put on 4th and 1. They'll go for it. O'Connell. Rifles one. That's going to be intercepted. Trent McDuffie with a pick.
This guy's lagging.
And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. What a response by that defensive unit, Charles, because they just saw their offense throw the interception. They come out there, not only get an interception of their own, but they take it back for the touchdown.
I won't sing it because no one wants to hear that, but perhaps in early case of anything you can do, I can do better between these defenses. A lot
Fuck around, find out.
expect the offense to light this game up, but so far, the defenses are stealing the show.
So they throw the pick six. They'll get another shot at it now as this one's in the air.
Keep that energy.
DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now remember, they were just out here a moment ago through the pick six, so we'll see if they can take better care of the football this go-around.
Yes,
middle of the field, a breakaway. Inside the 20. And he will finally be taken out of bounds as it's an enormous play there on the final snap. So first and goal and a chance to make amends for the earlier pick six. They motion the running back out left. Now O'Connell. No, bottled up, fumble. It's out, it's loose. And this is going to kick out of bounds. Boy, a fortunate bounce or two there. They'll keep possession back inside the 10-yard line. Very fortunate to get another shot. Here's second and goal. Throwing. O'Connell. Touchdown Raiders. Jacoby Myers. A 7-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders are an extra point away from drawing level. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. And it's caught. He's got it. So they go for 2. They convert, and along with it, they'll take an 8-7 lead. And the Chiefs are going to make the recovery. First and 10, here's Pacheco. And he is met in his tracks behind the line of scrimmage. First play of the drive goes the wrong way. Here's 2nd and 12. Throwing now is Mahomes. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
It's not just the offensive lineman and the guys charged with protecting him that take it personally. When the franchise quarterback is dropped on the ground, it runs through the whole organization from the owner all the way down.
It's like every single time he goes down, everyone holds their breath.
Not only do they hold their breath, but they feel the hit as well. They're just trying to think of ways for it not to happen again.
And they pick up 25 as they convert on 3rd.
Now that's all about making something happen as a quarterback, because instead of forcing something on 3rd down, how about him buying some time outside of the pocket, waiting for someone to come open, and when he did, he put it on him for a big play and a first down.
Now they contend with a 2nd and 12 after the loss. Looking to throw is Mahomes. Out to his left. And quickly to Kelsey. And in for the Chiefs touchdown. Mahomes hitting his favorite target, Travis Kelsey, on the touchdown pass. And the Chiefs are able to move back in front.
And what a weapon he is at the tight end spot, because when they throw him the football downfield, they count on him getting additional yardage almost every time. And that's exactly what he did there.
The sticks through the talking dummy.
All the way to the end zone.
Extra point by Butker is on target, and that makes this a 14-8 ball game. Now after the touchdown, here's Butker on to kick it away. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And no alley to be found. The coverage was solid, and he's dropped at the 18. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. Well, certainly they'd rather have the scenario they had last time out, Charles. Remember, they had the short field. They took it in the end zone. Now this is going to have to be a longer, more sustained drive if they want to get points.
Yeah, a little bit more of a quick strike opportunity last time by where they were on the field, and you're exactly right about that. But now, backed up a little bit. What's that old expression we love to use? Time to matriculate the ball down the field and try and do it again.
And O'Connell now to throw. That one complete to Trey Tucker. And they work this well upfield across the field.
That's what a real quarterback does.
The catch and run pays off for 29 yards.
Well, that certainly has to feel good. It's not all the time that the play caller should get all the credit. Sometimes I think in the huddle, the quarterback just says, hey, who's going to make a play for me? I just need something right here. And the end result there, nice first down. Drive keeps moving.
And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right of the yard. Opting to run again here with White.
Yeah, that weak box dummy.
They run straight ahead here with White. This will be stopped about 2 yards shy of the marker. 8-yard gain, 2nd and 2. They'll go up the middle with White. And he's able to get it to the edge of the red zone at the 20-yard line. First down now, but the clock continues to move. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And they work this near the 5. It's just at the 6. The Chiefs will use the first of their timeouts as they'll head to the sideline and talk over what to do next. It's a really nice 15-yard pickup, and now it's first and goal.
Let them make blitz.
Here's Jacobs. And he'll take it into the end zone for a Raider touchdown. Josh Jacobs, a 6-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders have tied the ball game with a chance to take the lead. They'll look to throw. And no, it falls incomplete. So the two-point conversion no good. This one tied at 14 now as he sends this one away. And nowhere to go. He only makes it to the 5. So a teammate picking him up there, that was nearly disaster.
And the way that you coach these things, you want to make sure you have eyes towards the return guy because you want to make sure that the catch is secure. And a lot of teams do that. They have at least one guy. Okay, you're responsible for making sure he secures the catch. He's not always the one that makes the recovery, but he can always sound out the alarm. Hey, ball's on the ground. We've got to get it back.
The throw down the field caught by his running back. And way up past the 35 before he's taken down. First down now, but that clock rolling. Now here's Mahomes rolling to his left. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. Well, the incompletion, yes, but maybe here not the worst thing in the world?
No, not on 1st and 10. Actually gives them a chance to regroup, relax just a little bit. They huddle up, talk it over. Then they get a chance to continue their drive.
Mahomes going to throw. Rolling to his right. And it's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
But I think he's got to be careful as he continues to try to extend plays because he's already been intercepted in this game. And the coverage, they continue to challenge all of his receivers downfield.
Mahomes to throw once more. He throws it on the move, but can't connect as that falls incomplete.
Sometimes the game is pretty simple. Put a few extra defensive backs on the field, give them nowhere to throw the football, force the incompletion, and get off the field on 3rd down.
On is the punter Townsend as he gets this one away. And he didn't quite have the backspin on that one. It hits at the 4 and continues into the end zone. It's a touchback. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the ball backed way up. So thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead and finish up the half and get on out and talk about it.
And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down. Here's O'Connell. Throw out wide is incomplete.
Tough series for the passing game. Things just aren't clicking. Hoping they can come through on this play and get this series back on track with a completion for enough yardage for a 1st down.
The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts. It's just their first, so they'll have 2 remaining here before we get to halftime. Now they face a 3rd and 10 after back-to-back incompletions. Play action. Now O'Connell. He's caught on the sideline, but he's not going to have a first down. They say he was out of bounds, so a big call there. That brings up fourth. The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on fourth. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. And they hit him as he throws, as this one's going to go straight down to the turf. Incomplete. Boy, a real head-scratcher there. And now possession's going to go over with a football at the 20-yard line. They'll run out of the gun with Pacheco. And he's only going to get a yard from the 20 to the 19. Just a yard on the first down carry, so it's 2nd and 9. Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half. So 3 seconds here remain in the half. On is the field goal unit to see about getting 3 points. Butker's kick here is good, and that will do it for this first half. That's it for the first half. 2 more quarters to go. We'll have plenty more to see after the break. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the third quarter. A field goal the difference. 17-14 is the score. Back underway here now in this third quarter. From his end zone, here comes Carter. And a nice job there on special teams to limit him to inside the 15 as he's dropped it to 14. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Well, out of the locker rooms here they come. Their first drive of the third quarter. And, Charles, they're trailing in this ball game, but we got a tight one set up to be a very entertaining second half.
And as we know, partner, in the NFL, there's trailing and there's trailing, right? Sometimes you're discouraged by how much you're down, but in this case, this is a tight ball game, so there's a sense of optimism here. I think they went into the half and looked at their play sheet and said, these are the plays we really like. What do you say we use them to start the second half and get us going?
They had the incomplete pass on second down. Now they need a big play here, 3rd and 10. Out of the shotgun, here's O'Connell. Oh, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Nick Bolton. And he will take this one home. It's a touchdown. Well, Charles, just some visibly frustrated players and coaches on that sideline right now because those halftime adjustments didn't work. The turnover problems continuing here in the second half, and the defense now sitting pretty comfortably as a result of that pick six.
I think that's a great observation too, Brandon, because they did make adjustments at halftime. But how about this other group staying a step ahead despite whatever happened in that other locker room? No surprise they're leading, and it's appropriate that those defenders got to add to the lead directly.
From his end zone, here comes Carter. And they're going to start in a hole as he's brought down at the 11. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They're down now 24-14. Work to do as they come up on a 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard. On 2nd down, they'll run with White. And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo. O'Connell looking to throw on first. Throw left side complete. That's Adams. They still need about the length of the football here, maybe a little less as they come up on 2nd and inches. Now a give up the middle. This is White, and he'll go down right around the 47 this time. A couple of first downs on the drive already as they'll go from the 47 now on 1st down. To throw here, O'Connell over the middle complete. It's Adams. Here now 2nd and 4. Back to throw, O'Connell. That's to the veteran tight end, Austin Hooper.
No, that's a dot, bro.
And he'll be brought down with a 1st down as the tackle's made at the Chiefs' 29-yard line.
You can't figure it out if you're a man like that.
Now back to the ground game with White. And they're going to stop him right at the line of scrimmage. Just no cutback lane to be found whatsoever. 2nd and 10.
No gain on the play. 2nd and 10.
Off the play fake. O'Connell. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Chiefs are going to take over at their own 30-yard line. First possession of the 3rd quarter, an interception, so maybe a second-half tone setter.
Indeed, and not the tone they wanted to set. That's the equivalent of running out the wrong door and running into your pool instead of running out onto the field. A real dud for that one.
Has that happened to you before?
No, but I've heard stories about teams actually doing that back in the good old days.
They'll start the drive here with Pacheco. And tough going there as he'll only get it up to about the 31. And they're going to hurry back to the line now. Mahomes to throw on 2nd down. That'll be caught by Rice. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down. That'll wind up a gain of 27 on the catch and run.
And now we get into the psychology of the whole thing, because a lot of teams with a 2-score lead in the 3rd quarter, they almost become defensive with their offense, just playing not to lose. I think with this team, you got to figure at this point, this is a great spot for them to go into attack mode, really try to put the hammer down and finish this one off.
Shotgun snap to Mahomes. He'll drop this off to Pacheco. And he's going to get this one down to the edge of the red zone. 22 yards on the catch and run, a 1st down.
A great job there, and that old cliche, taking what the defense gives you, comes right into play. Nothing too out of the ordinary about the throw. Just a little dump off over the middle. But what is out of the ordinary is what he did with it after the catch. Not only did he grab the ball, but how about the significant yardage he picked up after he pulled it in.
And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play. 2nd and 11. Again, it's Pacheco. And this will be a gain of 6 when it's all said and done. Down to the 15 from the 21.
Brandon, I've got to think this offensive line has got some smiles on its faces. And I know it sounds crazy, but they practiced for this back in training camp. They knew they'd be in situations where it'd be extra defenders in the box coming after them, trying to keep them from locking down a game. Right now, they want to show the world they're up to the challenge.
And this offense on 3rd down today, just 1 for 3 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And this play gets blown up. They'll lose yardage back at the 17. 4th down now after a loss of 2.
It's real easy to say this running game needs to be better, but the reality is they've been given little time to actually find a place to run the football. It's almost like the defense is there on the handoff.
Butker's kick here is good, and that will extend their lead even further. So that maybe not a knockout blow, but I suppose certainly every little bit helps when you're trying to salt one away in the 4th.
Well, the possibility of being beaten by 2 late touchdowns or at least sent to overtime does exist, but time, definitely a big factor at this stage of the game, is in their favor.
And the decision to bring it out, not a good one, as he's tackled at the 15.
At their own 15-yard line.
The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And they've sort of lost their way, partner. How do they recalibrate and get this proverbial train back on track?
Well, this is where leadership really comes into play. How's the head coach handling it? The offensive coordinator? Sometimes they just make a joke. All right, guys, had your fun? All right.
Throw it out the window.
Yeah, let's get back on track here. And sometimes that'll work just fine.
I guess. And nothing but green grass here, middle of the field. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Trey Tucker, 50 yards. And the Raiders have made it a one-score game again here in the 4th. So that's a really big play here in the 4th quarter. And don't look now, they're right back in this game.
Did it feel to you, as it did to me, that maybe they were a little bit soft in what they were lining up with on defense. Almost like they were protecting the lead rather than trying to make a play.
And now that lead is down to just one score. Loose, and the Raiders have it. So they've accomplished half the mission, Charles. They get the onside kick. They do need a touchdown here, but they've got some time to do it.
In the excitement, there's no need to press. Plenty of time. They have the opportunity. Now they just need to execute and finalize things.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. The drive starts with a run by White, and that one blown up quickly as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. They go back to the ground, this time Jacobs. He'll get about 4 as he's past the 35 to the 38-yard line. Here's 3rd and 9. Off the play fake, here's O'Connell. Flushed out right. Now he'll let it go on the run. Deep left side. And he bats it away, and it falls down incomplete.
Well, they have that one snipped out defensively. That's a tough one to connect on when you've got multiple defenders in the area, and it winds up incomplete.
It's got to have it time. 4th and 9. They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. O'Connell here on 4th down. He's got his target. That's complete. Down the sideline he goes. Touchdown! Trey Tucker with now 2 fourth-quarter touchdowns.
Thanks for playing man, dumbass.
And the Raiders use the defensive breakdown to take the lead away here in the 4th.
I know we often laugh, and sometimes we even insult the guys who are great trash talkers and give us some really funny lines. But the bottom line is absolute production on the field. His 2nd touchdown of the game, and they lead.
And now they'll be looking to their defense to preserve that lead. And he's got it. So the 2-point conversion is good, and they add on to their 4th-quarter lead. Out is the kickoff unit as they run up and send this one away. And that one will bounce out of the back of the end zone, so we... Here's 1st and 10. Here's Mahomes to throw. Steps away. Looking left side, and it's complete. And he'll be a little shy of the 25 here at the 26-yard line. 3 points separating these two sides with 2 minutes left to go in the 4th. Plenty of time. All 3 timeouts still remain. Here's 1st and 10 now. Headed straight, it's Pacheco. And he is swallowed up right at the line of scrimmage. Here comes 2nd down. Here's Pacheco once again. And once again, not much running room, if any at all. With everyone in Vegas on their feet. Here's 3rd down now. Here's Mahomes. And this pass broken up. Well, the contact well timed there, and now 4th down.
With that incompletion, reality is staring them right in the face. This entire game is down to the next snap.
Butker's kick here is good, and we are all tied here in the final stages. So a big kick to get this back to even. Yet now the worry is, did you leave too much time on the clock? Because another field goal the other way, that does you in.
You're exactly right. You didn't get it to overtime yet. So now as a defense, You've got to think to yourself, you can't play prevent defense and just give up big chunks of yardage in front of you, but you also can't let anyone behind you. So you sit right on the line between the two, play the best defense you can, and not make it easy for them to move the ball downfield.
This is 1st and 10. They'll begin on the ground with Jacobs. Wiggles free and out of bounds across the 15-yard line. Missed tackles may doom this team.
I just had a bad flashback. That's why I'm sitting up here with you right now. You've got to tackle him inbounds. You've got to wrap him up.
On the handoff, this is White. And down he'll go at the 25. Here's 1st down. O'Connell able to connect with Jacobs. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. Here's 2nd down and 3.
60 Bobcat, 60 Bobcat. Riggs, left lane 19. Hustle.
Here's O'Connell. He'll let this go for Adams. And that's caught inside the 30.
What a time for a lapse defensively. That turns this game right on its ear. And now, forget about going fast. They might want to take the air out a little bit and force the defense to use some timeouts.
The Chiefs now going to use the first of their timeouts as they stop it with 22 ticks to go in the 4th.
Let's go now.
Here's 1st and goal.
Hurt. Check up.
White. And he gets halfway there from the 4 to the 2 on a gain of 2. And we've got a timeout. 9 seconds remaining. Fakes the handoff. Now O'Connell to throw. And that is incomplete. 7 seconds remaining. The way he's throwing the football today, almost a surprise when he doesn't complete a pass like happened there, but he needs a few more to get his guys downfield.
Well, the way he's thrown it leads him to believe that he's going to get those completions. And that means the guys going out for passes, they'll run even harder because they expect it as well.
And he's in for the touchdown. And in the final seconds.
You're not even going to try? You got Pat Mahomes in 3 seconds. You're not going to try? We do it again, fellas. Fucking do it again. Blitz is very good versus RPOs. Might keep that one.
We are about 10 miles or so southwest of downtown Los Angeles at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. And tonight we've got an AFC matchup in store for you, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the LA Chargers. The kickoff unit is out on the field, and they will send this one away. And he takes this near the 25, just a little past there, call it the 26. First and 10, stick. And his first look is in.
Well, that's a defensive coordinator's got to be happy with that result. They took away all options downfield and forced the incompletion.
Second and 10. Herbert. And to the right side here, it's Allen. And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 17 yards on the catch and run. It's a first down.
I don't care who you put on him. He's going to be a handful of one-on-one throws.
Yeah, right now you're right. They're in man-to-man. Maybe needs some safety help.
I would say that'd be a good idea. Double team him somehow. I'm going to have to...
Down the numbers. There he goes. Austin Eckler. And all the way in for a Charger touchdown. Austin Eckler, 57 yards. And the Chargers march right down the field in 3 plays to claim the early advantage. Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for 2. They'll try and throw for it. And unable to connect. They don't get the 2-point conversion here. So pretty interesting. They get the opening drive touchdown. They wanted a little more. They were looking for 8. Maybe something they thought about before the game started, I would imagine.
I think you're right about that. That's discussed in your staff meeting. A decision is made. I think the head coach has to blueprint it and say, yes, let's go ahead and do that. In this case, though, let's give some credit to the guys on defense. They gave up the touchdown, but found a way to regroup and keep them at the end zone for the 2-point play.
Good starting field position for them as they come up first and 10 at their 36-yard line. Now it's O'Connell. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs. It'll go as a gain of 4, and it'll be second down. And just in general, Charles, on a play like that, how tough is it for the defense to account for a running back essentially being a receiver downfield?
It's very difficult, especially if the running back has skills like a receiver, and you're aware of that before the game even begins. So throughout your practice sessions, you're going to want to be aware of him. Where is he lining up? What can he do? What kind of damage can he do to us downfield? And who can match up with him without weakening our overall defense? You're exactly right.
In motion, left goes Myers. This is caught inside the 15. And he's brought down after a very nice gain. Give him 32 on the play.
There's the arm strength that we saw in college and during the scouting process. And really, it's not just the arm strength there, but the placement as well. To me, that was an excellent combination of arm talent and accuracy.
Sticking to the air with O'Connell here. The left side throw complete to Adams. Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams from 13 yards out. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from moving out in front. O'Connell's throwing for it. And this is going to be hauled in. So they get the 2-point conversion. And now they have an 8-6 lead. And now the Chargers are going to look up here and signal for a timeout. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter. Set now to kick this one away, and off it goes. And they'll let that one go as it skips through the back of the end zone for a touchback. The Charger drive about to get going. They started on the ground with Eckler. And he's taken down but able to slip across the 35. 68 yards rushing for him now as he has gotten the night off to a hot start. His first carry of their second drive, pretty solid. And, of course, remember back to their first drive, really strong throughout that one.
Not only is he getting good blocking up front, but how about his vision to find the holes? And he's seeing things before they even open and hurdling through them.
First down, and they stick with Eckler. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A 10-yard pickup, and it's enough for a Charger first down. It's Eckler again. And this will be taken across midfield and into Raider territory. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Allen, the man in motion left. On 2nd down, Eckler. And a pretty good burst right there as he'll take this down to the 33. Give him 15 yards on that one and a Charger first down. They'll try the air now with Herbert. He finds his target, Allen. Touchdown, Chargers. Keenan Allen, 33 yards. And the Chargers are once again back in front. Brandon Staley telling his troops to stay out there and go for 2. And they'll have Herbert try and throw for it. And this one incomplete. So they went for the 2. They don't get it. So now, Charles, 2 touchdowns, 2 tries at 2-point conversions, and both fail.
And you want to say, let's go ahead and run the kicker out there from now on. But the problem is you're chasing points at this stage. So now you've got to dial up more 2-point conversions and hope you're successful from here on out.
And good coverage there on special teams as they'll get him down shy of the 20. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. On the ground, it's Jacobs to start the drive. He'll be dropped at the 25 after a gain of 6. An entertaining start to this one. More to come. The Raiders with the football here to begin quarter number 2. As they've got it with a 2nd and 4 coming up. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. Calling no gain that time as it's going to leave him with a 3rd and about 3 to go. Trying to run for it with Jacobs. And this one goes nowhere. Losing yardage back at the 22. A 3-yard loss. 4th down now.
Partner, you mind if I take off this headset and put on a coaching headset?
You want to get this running game going?
I want to get this running game going. I'm going down there and saying, gentlemen, we have got to run the football. We've got to get it going right now.
Yeah, to this point in the second quarter, it has been a struggle. That's to his running back, complete. And he is going to have a Raiders first down. And that wasn't easy, but they do wind up converting a 4th and 7 to keep this drive moving. Now O'Connell. And that's going to be incomplete. Too tough to hold on to that one. It's 2nd down. Throwing, O'Connell. It's caught here by Adams. They do get a yard there, but only a yard. Leaves him with 3rd and 9 looming. They'll come to the line here needing 9 yards to pick up the first. Here's O'Connell. And this pass broken up. Excellent coverage there on third down, as that was not an easy one to hold on to.
From a defensive perspective, they had exactly what you want anytime they want to throw the football. There was pressure on the quarterback. They were getting after him, and they tightened down on the receivers and forced the incompletion.
And a tough ask here. They're going to go for it on 4th down and 9. They'll go for it. O'Connell. He's got his running back out of the backfield. And able to get this one across the 45 before he's brought down. A curious decision to go for it, but it pays off with a first down. A handoff. Jacobs running to the left. And he'll be out of bounds just shy of the 40. 11 more yards that go around. A first down as well. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action. Play action. Now O'Connell. And that's going to be incomplete. They're going for a receiver there. Already has 1 touchdown in this first half. A second one not to be.
I like where their headspace is, though. I mean, I really like the thought process, right? You got a guy who's already scored one, right? You want to go back to him, continue the hot hand, and make them adjust to you defensively. I like what they were trying to get done, even though they weren't successful.
And he's brought to the ground with another first down at the Chargers' 25-yard line. To throw here, O'Connell. And that one drops down, incomplete. Good coverage there, forced the ball free, and it's second down. Once again, O'Connell back to throw. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Michael Davis. And the Chargers are going to get the football here as he gets this up past the 20-yard line. The Charger drive about to get going. And not an abundance of time remains on the clock, Charles, but you would think more than enough to try to extend this lead. All right, rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he is not quite going to make it all the way in. They'll mark him down right about the 1-yard line. A great pick, nice return, but you know he's just beating himself up inside for not getting all the way in.
No doubt about it, because he had visions of...
Touchdown! Davante Adams with his second touchdown here in this first half. And the Raiders have taken the lead. They'll look to throw. And he'll get into the end zone. So that pushes the lead up to 4.
Thanks for Blitz
So
Banner
they're able
making
to
this
throw
easy.
it in for the 2-point conversion. Sometimes that can be a risky play, but they got it.
Yeah, you always have to be careful here, because if you do get it intercepted, it's returned by the defense, that's 2 points for them. But he identified an open target and put it right on him.
From his end zone, here's Darius Davis. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one. The Charger drive about to get going. It was still more than a minute to go in the half. Time to try to mount a drive.
And I would think that they would have to. This is today's NFL. You got to push it whenever you get an opportunity. You can never have enough points with the high-powered offenses that you face. And analytics will tell you, try and score when given the opportunity.
First down now, but that clock rolling. Now it's Herbert. And that one going to come up short. Low throw.
The coverage keyed in on him since that last completion his way. He earned a little more attention on that route, and that made it a lot tougher to get a clean throw his way.
Here's 2nd and 10. Justin Herbert looking to pass. Throwing the out route incomplete. It's Palmer. And out of bounds on the other side of midfield at the 45. 12 yards there as they keep this drive rolling. It's another first down. Now Herbert going to shift his guys around.
Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger.
They'll bring a tight end in motion left.
Whoa. Hey, ram. Set.
Herbert throwing again. That's caught by his tight end, Gerald Everett. And he'll be out just a yard or two shy of the 30. Another nice gain, 13 yards that time, and another first down. And that tight end position, it just seems to continue to evolve every year in the NFL.
Yeah, you're getting really terrific athletes. A lot of them maybe were wide receivers at one point. They continue to give you speed, great hands, and big bodies, which make them excellent targets for quarterbacks.
Baylor Tiger. Baylor Tiger.
On first down, Justin Herbert. It's a short one here, complete to his tight end. And he is out of bounds inside the 30. Not a big window to throw. Coverage wasn't too bad there.
Yeah, they had him under wraps pretty well, but somehow able to muscle his way open and catch the ball.
Back to throw here, Herbert. Working the middle here, that's complete to Everett, the tight end. Now the Chargers will use the second of their timeouts as they'll stop the clock with 24 seconds to go in this first half. So from the 17 now, here's a 1st and 10. Herbert operating from the red zone. Got a man, it's Allen for the Charger touchdown. Keenan Allen as the first half is winding down. And the Chargers have taken the lead here in the final stages of this first half. Herbert and the Chargers staying put. They'll line up and go for 2. They're going to try and run. And he'll get into the end zone. So that pushes the lead up to 4. So not much time to speak of remaining in this first half as the kick's away. And he had no room to run as he's tackled down inside the 20. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. And the ball backed way up, so thinking with this amount of time on the clock, probably just sit on it, and we'll see these two teams go to the lockers.
Yeah, I don't think you want to overthink it in this situation. Either side of the ball. Just go ahead, finish up the half, and get on out and talk about it.
So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. O'Connell now to throw. That one's complete out to Michael Mayer. And this offense going to elect to burn a timeout with 5 seconds remaining in quarter number 2. Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. The final shot before break. O'Connell. And this one is incomplete. And that'll do it for the end of the second quarter. This is the NFL, and it's on EA Sports. Welcome back. Halftime over. We are ready for quarter number 3. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon. The Raiders are going to have it first, and they trail here as we get back to it in this third quarter of action. And he won't get this to the 20-yard line as he's down at the 19. Offense set to get this drive started. Well, Charles, we saw a pretty entertaining first half, close ball game. Remember there toward the end of the second quarter, the opposition scored to take the lead. Now we'll see if these guys can get a score of their own to regain that lead.
Yeah, they want to have that type of a response, don't they? Because they want to find a way to take control of this ball game one more time. Gauntlet's been thrown down. They want to see if they're ready to answer it.
After the incomplete pass, here now is 2nd and 10. In motion left goes a tight end. O'Connell back to the air on 2nd down. Got a man, it's Mayer. And they're going to get this beyond the 40 before he's taken down. 23 yards the pickup there. On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. His throw incomplete.
Not sure what happened there, but he just didn't get the right read on the coverage that time. Pass wasn't where it needed to be, and that'll send them back to the drawing board.
O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. And this throw incomplete. Well, the defender all over him that time, but it's going to lead to 3rd down. Back to throw, O'Connell. And the throw there going to be incomplete.
And so many times we look at the opening drive of the 3rd quarter as a tone setter, and many coaches do emphasize it, and that's a strong performance there defensively to force incompletion, and more importantly, force a quick punting situation.
Able to find the open man. That's complete. And he is going to have a Raiders 1st down as they'll get the conversion on a gain of 14. Now it's O'Connell. And his throw here is incomplete.
Yes, sir. How about an attaboy there on 1st down? Got his hand in and knocked it away.
Here's O'Connell again on 2nd and 10. The left side throw complete to Adams. Flashed the stick skills, but didn't get a ton from it. Stopped short of the 35. Here comes play number 9 now as they come up on a 3rd and 3. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. Blitz coming, and down he goes. And the defense coming through on 3rd down. A loss of 7 to bring up 4th. Tell you what, he did not have much time there to get in the field before he was ducking and covering.
Did it appear to you, as it did to me, that the defensive front won their play really quickly? Meaning the guys in front of them had almost no chance to block them. They were on him in a hurry.
He's got his target. That's complete. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. 21 yards there. A big play on 4th down. Both sides were holding their breath there on that 4th down play, and the offense can breathe a sigh of relief.
And both knew exactly where the 1st down markers were. You know the defense is trying to guard those sticks and try and keep people in front, but somehow, some way, those guys found a way to pick it up.
Now a throw to the end zone on 1st down, but it winds up incomplete. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10. Throwing, O'Connell. Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. Picked off by Michael Davis. And the Chargers are going to take over at their own 28-yard line. So it was a drive that had real promise here to begin the 3rd quarter, but ultimately derailed by the INT.
And that was the position you wanted to be in. Coming out to start this 3rd quarter, get a nice drive going, looking for the end zone. Possibly got a little bit too greedy right there.
And they get him down, but not before he takes it across the 40-yard line. 112 yards on the ground for Eckler here, and that's a 1st down. Once more, here's Eckler. And he'll credit him with a 1-yard gain there to make it 2nd and 9. Here's Herbert. On the screen, this is Eckler. Give him 5 on the screen play, and that'll set up a 3rd down. And quickly, they get to the line. On 3rd down, here's Eckler. And he has the 1st down yardage before they bring him down right at the 45. third down gain of 8.
Someone's been having a good game so far, and you know something? A lot of it's been power running. They decided to turn him loose again on third down, didn't they?
They did indeed. He delivered the tough yards.
Run.
And they're not going to get to the line to run another play, so we will switch. Back now at SoFi Stadium in Inglewood. It's Charger football, and they've got the lead as well as we begin the fourth quarter.
Run. 21. Go.
Herbert setting up to throw on first down. Wide open receiver complete. And finally down it goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. A big pickup of 38.
I'm pretty sure any quarterback will tell you it's nice to have a tight end that can stretch the field. And how about him right there, working in the heart of the defense, and they connect on a very nice play downfield, a combination of talent and toughness to go into the briar patch.
The tight end in motion right. Running on first down, Eckler. Down at the 2. Broke through first contact, but ultimately stopped shy of the goal line. They give him 5 that time as they draw a bit closer here for a second and goal. Eckler again. But he will go backwards as he's stopped for a loss. That's a big loss of 3, and it brings up third down.
Now, obviously, that's some good work there defensively, being able to stop them and bringing up a key third down. But if you're on the offensive side of the ball, there's an opportunity, because I know what defensive guys are thinking right now. Just stop them, get to the ball. That means they might not be sound defensively. There could be some opportunities.
And you said key third down. Highlight that word. Put it in bold. Here we go. Now a third down throw, but it misses the target. Incomplete. So decision time now, because a field goal keeps it a one-score game. What are you thinking?
Well, I'm looking at the down and distance, and that's where the issue comes in. It's not short enough that it's a no-brainer and you go for it. You have to analyze this one. To me, you take the field goal, take the points. I don't think you want to risk coming away with nothing.
From a defensive perspective, though, I think maybe they're saying, hey, we did what we needed to do, kept this a one-score game.
Yeah, without a doubt, because they were able to bleed some time off the clock, right? Put themselves in a good position, but it's not out of reach yet, okay? Being able to hold them to a field goal means that they do have a chance to come back and win this game.
The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. And that last turnover could have proven more costly, but their defense only gave up 3. But now answering with a field goal doesn't do them much. There he goes, left side. He's on his way. And he will score. Touchdown, Las Vegas. Josh Jacobs, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Raiders are an extra point away from tying this game here in the fourth. They're going to try and run for it. And he will get into the end zone. So how about that for putting it on the line? They've taken the lead by a point here in the fourth quarter. The Chargers going to signal for the first of their timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. And the Raiders have recovered. Well, they just scored, they got the lead, and they decide to keep their foot on the accelerator, so to speak.
Scouting, scouting, scouting. They had to have seen something in their preparation for this game that told them in this situation, if they get the look they like, let's go ahead and go for it anyway. They like being bold.
Yeah, nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage. Officially no gain on the play, and it's second down. Now O'Connell. And look at this. They get the turnover they needed. It's intercepted. And the Chargers are right back in this football game. A seismic shift in momentum here in the fourth quarter. That's the break that the defense needed.
And you know as well as I do, people are going to question the play call in that situation. Sometimes you have to question the execution, not necessarily the call. And in this case, those defenders found a way to give their team a chance.
A running play on first first down, and it turns into a fight just to get back to the line of scrimmage. That time they're able to bottle him up, but he's having a really nice game.
I agree with that. Let's just go big picture, right? Every back that's in the Hall of Fame had carries where they didn't gain yardage or they lost yardage, but you stick with them, don't you? When they're having a good game, keep feeding them.
Fourth quarter, 2 minutes on the clock in a tight 1-point game. Another try, 2nd and 10 now.
Go, hey, go, go, go.
Herbert now. They'll find Everett there, complete. And he's going to get this down to the 35-yard line.
That's a nice job right there, partner, because they were able to work down the middle of the field, working in the seams, because I think defensively they were guarding the sidelines, trying to keep them from getting out of bounds. They took what they gave them, and it was successful.
Herbert will give this one to Eckler. And he finds a little bit of room, enough for 4 yards. It'll be 2nd down. The Raiders going to use one of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming 2nd down play. Eckler, they run left side. And maybe a measure of revenge there. He's had his way in this one, but this time they get him behind the line.
Well, that was one of the few times they've been able to contain him thus far. He's over 100 yards for the game, but he lost a bit off his total on that carry.
Throwing, Herbert. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And he's taken down, but not before reaching the 10-yard line.
Brandon, it's okay what they're doing right now. Still able to work the middle of the field, but you know sooner or later they're going to have to stop the clock.
Here we go, 1st and goal. Up the middle with Eckler. And he will maneuver his way down to about the 7.
So where'd all that running room that he had in the first half go? Because it looks like it's drying up a little bit here. Someone made some adjustments, it appears, at least on this drive.
And they get the timeout called here. It comes with 1 second remaining on the clock. And now this game's going to come down to the right leg of their kicker. And now we'll get a timeout here. They're able to stop it with 1 second to go in this game. So on is their kicker, and it's down to this. The clock showing just 1 tick. This for the win. And it is good! He splits the uprights of the chip shot. And this one crowds in a frenzy as their guys have pulled it out of the air.
Let it in instead of down and in.
Another one in the books for his partner. Always great to be by your side. And both offenses, both defenses had some... EA Sports coverage of the National Football League is on the air. Today, boy, what a matchup. Two NFL franchises with so much history, so much tradition, getting set to do battle here, as it'll be the San Francisco 49ers taking on the Las Vegas Raiders. And we are underway here in Las Vegas. And he'll return this one all the way onto the other side of the field.
That kind of kickoff return is something we call a momentum play. So if you're the offensive coordinator and you have a script of plays that you plan to run, you may change it up now because you may decide to go for some bigger strikes and try and keep the momentum going.
On first down, this is McCaffrey. He's to the 15. Touchdown, 49ers. Christian McCaffrey, 47 yards. And the 49ers are on the board first here in Vegas.
Well, earlier in the week when they had their scouting report meeting, this was the explosiveness that they talked about trying to contain. They were concerned about it all week, yet he still did it to them. Wonder how that's going to carry over the rest of the game.
Moody good with the extra point, and it's now a 7-0 game. So here's Moody back out there now to send this one away. DeAndre Carter now from his end zone. And he will be brought down here inside the 20. Good coverage as he's dropped at the 17. O'Connell on 1st and 10. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
Used to have a coach who tells us all the time, those scouting reports aren't just to use up paper, guys.
What are you talking about?
You know, we're watching a computer screen, right? They scouted this team very well. Know that they like to use the running backs in the passing game. They covered that play successfully.
And he goes across the 20 to the 22. They'll come up facing 3rd and 5. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he picks up the first before he's taken down at the 29. It's a 7-yard gain there, and it's good enough to move the chains. First carry of the game for Zamir White. He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. Second down and a little more than a yard here. Now a give up the middle. This is White. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled. That will go as a gain of 11. Raiders having a first down as well. A couple of nice carries back-to-back here, establishing the ground game a bit.
Yeah, these aren't bare-bones runs now. I mean, they're getting substantial yardage, the kind of yards you're looking for, right? Let's go ahead and use a cliche. Stay ahead of the change, right? Five or more yards each time. That's what you're looking for in setting a tone and getting your offensive line going.
Good sign on the opening drive. Just what you want on a first down run. Call it 8 yards, and it's 2nd and 2. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And that play going absolutely nowhere as he's belted before he could get out of the backfield. He went backwards 7 yards, setting up a tough 3rd down. Now play number 8 on this drive, and they need 9 yards to pick up the first on 3rd. To throw here, O'Connell got his man complete over the middle. It's Myers. And this will move the chains again as the tackle's going to be made at the 49ers 35. First down, here's White. Bulldozes past him. And they'll get 8 out of this before being stopped at the 28. So they'll get the yardage on the run and get 15 more for good measure.
Yeah, that wasn't too difficult to spot. You heard the sideline erupting, and the flags came out almost immediately.
So a big penalty there on the face mask leads to 1st and 10. Here's a handoff to Jacobs. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, 14 yards. And the Raiders are able to match the opening drive touchdown against them with one of their own. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. O'Connell's throwing for it. And he'll get in. And they take an 8-7 lead. Well, not content with the first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the 49er hands team does its job. Throw left side. McCaffrey's got it. They'll wind up getting 7 on the play, and it's 2nd down.
They'd love to just strike back with a touchdown right here, and if it's a long play, so be it. But the main goal, get a couple of first downs, run some plays, run some clock, allow their defense to get a chance to catch their breath, settle down, and relax a little bit after they just gave up a score.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Room to maneuver at the 35. He's to the 15. Touchdown, 49ers. Brandon Ayuk, 40 yards. And the 49ers have retaken the lead. Just a great individual effort there to take that pop pass and scamper off into the end zone.
And that's why offense is...
You want to see my offense?
EA Sports coverage of the National Football League brings us to Cleveland Browns Stadium on the shores of Lake Erie. Coming up, we've got what should prove to be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Cleveland Browns. Set to go now on a beautiful sunny afternoon. And off we go from Cleveland. From his end zone, here comes Jerome Ford. And he nearly broke that for more, but as it is, still a good return. They'll start the drive right around the 37. Line of scrimmage, the 37 on 1st and 10. They will start this drive with Ford. The game's first play produces 6. Up 2nd down.
Brandon, all things considered, they have to feel pretty good about getting that type of a gain, considering the blitz that they just had against them.
From the 44 now, here's 2nd and 4. First carry now for Nick Chubb. And he'll be tackled at the 45 following a gain of just 2. An early test, 2 plays in. This is 3rd and 2. They'll run for it. Here's Chubb. And down he goes, but the stiff arm utilized effectively there. And it helps him move the sticks. A break from the ground game here. Flacco. Got a man here. It's Bryant. And all the way in. Touchdown, Cleveland. Harrison Bryant, 51 yards. And the Browns get the upper hand as they're on the board first here this afternoon. Extra point good by Hopkins. And that makes the score 7-0. So look at this. They got the 7-0 lead in the pocket, and they're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. First down throw, O'Connell. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
They'll put a check mark in the box where the defense coordinator was saying, how well can we stay with these receivers if we're in man coverage? Because he just did it on that one, forced the incompletion. That allowed him to get bolder with his pass rush, won't it?
Absolutely, frees up your guys elsewhere. And he'll go down, but not before getting this inside the 30.
He's tackled at the 29-yard line.
On first down, they go with Jacobs again. Runs over it and bulldozing his way through. And they'll have it in the red zone before he crosses over out of bounds. Another strong gain on the last two plays. They've moved it a combined 33 yards. And they get to him quickly here as he stopped right around the 13. Counting down toward the midway point in quarter one. On second down, Jacobs. And all the way down inside the 5 to the 4. White is going to go backwards. He'll lose yardage back to the 5. Back at the 5-yard line now. Second and goal. The handoff, Jacobs running to the left. And he is in. Touchdown, Raiders. Josh Jacobs, a 5-yard touchdown run. And the Raiders are an extra point away now from tying this ball game. First quarter, maybe too early to talk about statement drives, Charles, but that sure seemed like a statement drive right there.
Well, if we're going to talk about statement drives, I think what they're saying is we're going to establish the run. They gave it to him early and often on this drive, and he wound up taking it into the end zone.
Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the Browns are able to cover this one up. First down, they'll run with Chubb. Divine Diablo there to make the stop. They work now on 2nd and 9.
26-yard line. A gain of a yard. Brings up 2nd and 9.
They run it again with Chubb. And the second wave of tacklers is going to get him as they stop him behind the line. They need a crafty play call here. 14 yards is what they need to try to convert this thing. Flacco from midfield. And this is going to be incomplete.
Well, it doesn't take any great analysis. No jokes, partner, okay? All right, on this one. But we just know that we're going to see this as the game moves forward. There's going to be two guys on him on just about every snap.
It's kind of a dare to throw his way, but they have to keep throwing his way.
The benefits could be great. You throw it to a great receiver, he could come down with it anyway.
Well, they'll get this to the 30-yard line before crossing over out of bounds. A big pickup there, 20 yards as they convert on 4th. So 1st and 10 now from the 30. Now Flacco. Looking for and finding Amari Cooper again. 2nd down and 6 now from the 26. Once more, it's Flacco. And that is taken in by Njoku. Touchdown, Browns. David Njoku, 26 yards. And the Browns have regained the lead. Here's Hopkins now for the extra point. And it's up and good to make this now a 14-8 ball game. Well, not content with a first quarter lead, I guess. They're going to go onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. Here's Jacobs on 1st and 10. 6 yards on the pickup, and that'll bring us to the end of the first quarter. Ball on the 40 now. Here's a 2nd and 4. On the handoff, this is Jacobs. And that one opened up for him well as he'll take this down to the 26-yard line. They'll stay on the ground with Jacobs. A solid stiff arm. And he will reach the 8-yard line before going out. 86 yards on the ground here for Jacobs, and this is a 1st down. Now they'll change things up. And from the 9, they get this to the 5-yard line.
That's good power football on 1st and goal. A lot of teams will throw from there, but that's a nice job to chew up a few more yards.
Here's O'Connell. Feeling the pressure here and taken down. A sack back at the 7. Anthony Walker giving that O-line fence. He gets in there to drop it. O'Connell throwing 3rd and goal. And he's got it. They wind up with 6 on the hook up there, but it's not enough. 4th and goal.
Well, it wasn't a big strike, but that completion put them in really great range. What do we have now, 4th and inches?
Yeah, it's not more than a half a foot.
You know what I would do here?
You would always go for it.
I'm one of those guys.
They'll motion out one of the tight ends. They'll go for it. O'Connell. And a quick throw here. That's complete. And this is going to depend on forward progress. But they're saying no. He didn't get there. They get the completion but cannot push forward into the end zone. And the Browns are able to come up with a goal line stand. The Browns drive about to get started. So for this offense, Charles, he tries to force it in, and it's intercepted. Picked off by Trayvon Merrick. And he will bring it back to the 4-yard line. Well, he's certainly not been afraid to take some chances downfield. Now, look, it's paid off for him a couple of times. That time, not so fortunate.
And that's where I want to start, what you said. It's paid off a couple of times. So his aggressiveness has been good for his offense for the most part. So he throws an interception there. No one likes that, but I would not rein him back in.
Into double coverage, and it's intercepted. Picked up by Juan Thornhill. And he takes this one back into the end zone. And the Browns defense has a touchdown.
Did I just see what I thought I saw? Did I just see what I thought? That had to be. Come on, say it for me. Say it for me. Who picked up that pass?
It's a free safety.
Oh, you got to have those great skills back there. Eyes, anticipation, great hands. And, of course, how about the fluid moves afterwards to take it all the way to the house?
Sounds like you're watching your old game film up here in your head.
Yeah, that's the dream I had of being that player. I just never was.
Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. Oh, and did the Browns get it? I think so, yes. Great job by the kick team there to get the football, but also don't forget about the man that started it, the lonesome kicker himself.
I love that you brought him into it because he doesn't get nearly the attention he deserves. Oftentimes it's only when it's negative. In this case, he created a positive play for his team.
Flacco's throw taken in by Cooper here. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. First play of the drive going for 14 and also going for a first down. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. And down inside the 35 he goes to the 32-yard line. And they're going to speed things up here. Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Takes this to the 32, maybe the 31. Defensively, they rally quickly after the broken tackle. 3rd and 2. Stefanski going to leave the offense out to go for 2. Here's Chubb to try to run it in. And he is into the end zone again as he scores both the touchdown and the 2-point conversion to extend this lead. Boy, I guess they're going to keep trying to put the pedal to the metal here. They're going to try an onside kick. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. And now they'll shift things around. Jacobs now. And forget about finding a lane. He barely had time to look up before he was planted in the backfield. Myles Garrett showing that athleticism as he gets in to make the play. O'Connell to throw on 2nd down. The left side throw complete to Adams. They're going to need to get up and set in a hurry. Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. Looking left side, and he's got a man. That's Adams. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And it'll be 4th down. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. Well, the offense failed earlier on the previous crack at this, but they're going again on 4th down. How about this? They'll change it at the line. That's going to be caught. It's Jacoby Myers. And unable to break away, they stop him a few yards shy. The Raiders try it on 4th down, but to no avail. And this Browns defense stands tall. The Cleveland offense ready to go. And with a 3-score lead already, this is not time for a momentum change, so I'd imagine they'd be happy to just take this into the locker room. And how about that for just running out the clock? So 2 quarters down, 2 remain. Charles and I return after the break. And And we welcome you back now. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gaudin, getting set for quarter number 3 here. And how about this right out of the locker room? An onside kick attempt. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. Well, they look up at the scoreboard facing that deficit. A 3-score game, Charles, but look, there's plenty of time to go here. The old football cliche that comes to my mind is you can't get it all back at once. They probably need something, though, out of this drive, at least 3 points.
Are you trying to say that there's no 3-score drive on that play sheet for any one of those coordinators? They just don't have it, right? You're trying to get it all back. You know you...
And this is taken in at the 5. And they do get him down, but not before he's able to slip it inside the 5-yard line. First and goal, and they got to be thinking a chance to get right back into this football game. Jacobs. And they'll be driven back here, losing yardage to the 10-yard line. He lost 6 there on the first down play. Moved back to the 10. They'll try on second and goal here. Now it's O'Connell. And he slings one that's incomplete. Gotta figure this is one they need here on 3rd and goal. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
Sometimes it's just not your day. There's another failure right there on 3rd down.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal. And O'Connell now to throw. Touchdown Raiders! Austin Hooper from 10 yards out. And the Raiders' decision to go for it pays off with 6 points. Josh McDaniels, he's got faith in his offense, and he's going to have them go for 2. They'll look to throw. And they don't get it. They tried for the 2-point conversion there, but unsuccessful. And they decide fairly early here they need the ball back, so here's an onside kick. And the Browns are able to cover this one up. Chubb on first down, no room to roam as he struggles just to get back to the line of scrimmage. 3rd quarter action. Appreciate you joining us from Cleveland, Ohio. 2nd and 10. And he's going to be close to a first down as he gets this to the Raiders' 35. And now it looks like they're going to be in the hurry-up.
Brings up 3rd and 2.
And he won't be close to a first down as he runs into a wall right around the line of scrimmage. Call it no gain there, and it leads to a 4th down. Defense able to get there, swarm to the football. Zilch, 0 nada there for the offense, Charles.
Yeah, it really was an example of good team defense, wasn't it? Everyone handled their responsibilities, and they held them to no gain.
They'll go for it and run a little touch pass here. And he's able to pick up the first down here before he goes down at the 26. Now here's a little touch pass as they tap it quickly to their receiver. They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. And the offense moving quickly to the line.
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Oh, they're going to run a little pop pass here. Able to fight through one tackle. That one a first down pickup of 8. Find his way down inside the 10 to the 9-yard line. Ball at the 9 on 2nd and 8.
A gain of 2. Brings up 2nd and 8.
And running room hard to come by here. He gets it down to the 8. A minimal gain there on the 8th play of the drive. 2 yards on the first down carry and then followed up by 2 yards on the second down carry.
Well, that's definitely not going to be enough to get the job done. Wasn't the expression 3 yards in a cloud of dust?
Now they're going to need 6 on 3rd down to keep the drive going. So they'll get a little extra time to come up with his 3rd down play. And we're back now here in Cleveland. It's the Browns football, and they've got the lead here as we start quarter number 4. This offense so far on 3rd down, they've hit 2 for 4 thus far. This will be 3rd and 6. And he is going to lose yardage here. It's a loss of a full 3 yards, and it brings up 4th down.
No daylight for him to run through there, and he ran into the defensive tackle, and that guy blocks a whole lot of daylight as it is. He is truly a big man who just made a big play.
Flacco and the offense staying put. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're going to try it. Here's Flacco. Completes it right side to Cooper. And unable to break away. They stop him a few yards shy. The Browns unable to move the chains on 4th down. And this 10-play drive winds up yielding nothing. The Raider offense set to get this drive started. Now they'll audible to something else. Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. Very quick throw. He's got Myers. And all the way to the 25 before he's hit and dropped. They're going to hurry back to the line now.
It's a gain of 3. First down, Las Vegas.
O'Connell looking to throw on 1st. This is caught by Tucker. And he'll have it past midfield almost to the 40 before being taken down.
A gain of 33 yards on the play.
On 1st and 10, it's O'Connell. And he knocks the ball away, and it falls incomplete.
Give him big credit for his coverage right there, because when he saw the route break deep, he stayed in position to prevent a completion while avoiding any risk of a flag.
To the air again with O'Connell. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down. Back to throw, O'Connell. And finally down he goes as they work it inside the 10 to the 7. Now a chance to make that big play really hurt. It's 1st and goal just outside the 5. Here's White. And he's able to get it down to the 2-yard line. It'll be a gain of 5 there as they move closer. It's 2nd and goal. Now the Browns will use the first of their 3 timeouts. That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this. Now O'Connell. And that is caught. Touchdown, Raiders. Devontae Adams, a 2-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders go coast to coast and finish the drive off with 6 points. All right, now a big 2-point conversion attempt still to come. O'Connell's throwing for it, and he's got it for the 2-point conversion. So they tack on a pair more here to narrow that deficit a bit further. So they got one of the 2 touchdowns they needed. Now for the onside kick. And the Browns are able to cover this one up. We couldn't ask for much more to this point in the second half. A gorgeous day, 1-score game. 1st and 10 here. Now Chubb running right, down to about the 32. Clock continuing to run. They'll probably wind this all the way before snapping it on 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 7.
And again, it's Chubb. And he's going to have to protect the football and take his lumps here at this stage of the game as they stop him behind the line. And now, defensively, they're going to burn their first time out. Remember, they get an extra time built in coming up here shortly at the 2-minute warning. The 25-yard line is what they need here. This is 3rd down. And he will be marked down short of the 1st as they get to him at the 29.
A good solid run there as we head towards the home stretch of this game.
It's 4th down.
4th quarter, down to the final 2 minutes, and we've got a 1-score game. So the Browns in possession of the football here as we get you reset. They're looking at a 4th down now as they try to hold on to this lead for dear life. Hopkins' kick is good. So the big return had him fired up, but in the end the offense stalls out. They only muster 3.
Yeah, the excitement was there after the return, but they didn't move the ball at all after that. They didn't even get a 1st down.
And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it. They'll come up 1st and 10 here. Here's O'Connell. And his throw's going to be incomplete.
Certainly looked like someone was very confident in his ability to fit that one in. I would say he was overconfident because there wasn't a whole lot of separation there. Had that one covered pretty well downfield and knocked it away.
The 20. And they're going to be set up down around the 15-yard line. The 2 timeouts still remaining, but scoring quickly, a must. It's 1st and 10. O'Connell. And that is incomplete. Oh, the coverage a little too good there, and it's 2nd down.
It leads to 2nd and 10.
To throw here, O'Connell. This is caught. Touchdown. Trey Tucker, a 15-yard touchdown grab. And the Raiders have made it a 1-score game again here in the 4th. Okay, game on. Don't go anywhere yet. You got a 1-score game now. Probably going to rely on the onside kick coming up.
Yeah, they have to. It's not a high percentage play, but it's better than not having a chance at all. And that's when you put your leapers and your flyers on one side, get that high, and hope that one of the guys can come up with it.
And on the other side, get that hands team ready.
No doubt about it.
So no question here, down by a score late. They're going to try the onside kick. And the Browns are able to cover this one up. first down not going to go anywhere as he'll lose 3 on that one. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts as they'll talk things over prior to this upcoming second down play. And this defense rejuvenated apparently as they drop him behind the line again. Now the Raiders going to burn their third and final timeout as they get the stoppage with 65 seconds remaining. So time to start going in the other direction as they come up now 3rd and long. A give running right is Chubb. And he'll get this to the 40, but that's still going to be a few yards short of the first down. And Kevin Stefanski going to take a chance going for it on 4th.
It's 4th down.
Flacco to throw. A desperation heave for the end zone. And this is caught. And that could seal it. It's a touchdown. Wow, talk about a big 4th down conversion for the score. Defensively, how do you let that happen?
I think you start with the offense and you give them credit for going for it and having that type of, well, let's face it, audacity. But defensively, I think you're right on target, partner. There's no way something like that's supposed to happen in that situation. You're supposed to be able to shut that down and get the ball back for your own team. Instead, they give up not just a big play, but a touchdown.
Pressure mounting. Flacco. That is intercepted. Picked up by Trayvon Merrick. Following the touchdown, Dustin Hopkins will kick it away. And he will make it to the 20-yard line and no further. Here's 1st and 10. He'll look to throw. On the move to his left. And he can't get rid of it. He's taken down. That will set him back nearly 10 yards here on 1st down and a sack. Well, it took us until the final play, Charles, to officially decide a winner. Although on that last play they were so backed up it would have taken a miracle, and they couldn't get that miracle done.
Well, I like how you stayed with it because we both knew this had to go down to the last play, and neither side was going to exhale until that play concluded because we've seen the improbable.
I came back from 28
laterals, maybe some more
28
on the
to
back
6
end.
or something like
It
that.
might have gone all the way to the
I
end
tried.
zone. In this case, though, it didn't happen. Perhaps next time.
That boy was just slamming with that nasty streak, bro. That shit was tough. I was down 28-8 in the first half. Oh, boy. This man was just getting lucky with shit. I'm trying to figure out. I think I sent the blitz a couple of times. It just wasn't getting. That should have been a pick. I don't know how I missed that. Like, bruh, my arm gets contortionated. That would have been a pick if it wasn't for that fucking contortion. I think that one's the one that hurt me. I forced this. I mean, I was trying to see if I had something else. He was just abusing Wildcat. Ended up having to go cover 2. Since I knew he wasn't going to pass out of it, I just had to go cover 2 because that fucking guard just running everybody over. Damn. But why would he darn down hero plays, man? Come on, man. Fucking running every Wildcat in the game. These balls just be desperate. Like I said, once I started clamping with the cover 2, that shit started giving me them sheds on the inside. You gotta make them stops right there. That's supposed to be a stop. That fucking guard just... That nasty streak is cheating. It's like, what can you do, bro? He just keeps running a nasty streak right at you. You can't do nothing, bro. Oh, you can only laugh at that shit. It's corny, but, you know. Fucking 4th and 3. How the fuck he get open? Safety should have helped somewhere. I don't know why I had everybody just... See, he got me on that side. I don't know how Crosby just not getting in the backfield, bro. Like, that's crazy. I know I played contain because I thought he was going to do like a bootleg, though, so that was probably on me. Flacco ain't going to fucking roll out. Damn. Fucking had him, too. Safety was playing on the wrong side. I don't know why he was playing on that side. Safety should have been on the other side. Yeah, if I would have got this pick 2 right here, I would have won. I was just pressing too many buttons. Fucking contain, bro. It's like it doesn't block anything. I mean, it beats cover 4, but they're playing contain. It's pointless. Oh, it is what it is. Let me see what's up in the league. Did everybody play their game? You know. Waiting on a couple of games. Atlanta, Tampa. Y'all be asking me about advanced motherfuckers. Y'all not playing y'all games. Damn, I beat the Jets and they do all them roster moves. What's going on with this? Fucking AI doing way too much. I'll be doing some recruiting for the league tomorrow, I reckon. See what's up with the franchise. Hey, what's that, fellas? I'm rolling up something. Oh, I gotta figure out what's up with these games. My boy Colts out here just dragging games, bro. Having nail biters. It's like I can't play like that, bro. I gotta score. Try to get that 2-possession lead and call it quits. T out here getting wins. I told you, you gotta run that cover 6 on him. Like he will run, like run. 3rd and long run. Like that's what he does, bro. But I stopped that shit when my team got healthy against them. What do you mean? It stops the run. You know what you're doing with your user. Your user is important when playing run defense. When you play run defense from zone, you do not shoot gaps. You shoot gaps, you are going to fuck you and bust your coverage. That is not how you play run defense. And that's why you put contain. Like if you know he's gonna, if runners, you put contain on, just in case they go with play action. Just adjust to their tendencies. You don't need them to. See, contain works on the play action handoff animation. You don't need them to roll out for it to work. It just doesn't fall for the play fake. And they run behind the tackles. It's really the only time you use contain is to deal with play fakes. You don't know what I mean? It's simple, bro. So I'm
Let's go now.
now watch me learn something, bro. Alright, so if I'm running, let's say I'm running in cover 6 with the match on, and he's running a play action. I just show blitz, and then put the contain on, and don't fall for the crush. See, it's got play action just kind of comes around and forces them to throw it quick. If I don't put that on and just run it normal, he's going to have a cleaner pocket to throw it deep. You see the difference? So I'll do it one more time. See, contain rushes through the play play action animation, forcing you to get rid of it. Now you could do it with a single contain. Instead of just forcing the throw it check down, he ain't gonna have nothing deep. That's how you stop the play action if it becomes a problem. Usually you just kind of pick up on people's tendencies. Certain downs they do play action, you know. Other than that, like if it's a run, they're running stretch runs with RPOs. I just sit like on the vert hook. Get on the outside. Yeah, he runs a lot. Like you just gotta make sure that you goddamn get in those gaps. Like just sometimes you gotta take the guy over and run him all the way to the other side. Sometimes that don't work, and you know he's just running. Put that show blitz on. And I'm just gonna run it down, force him to pass. That's all you gotta do. And if I did it with a contain, I should still be able to start the run. See? Just it deal with like a lot of the trick plays too, you know, like for instance, I'm not sure if that's how you kind of slow the end around down. You just got to get in position with your user though. I gotta switch my package for that. Trying to find new ways to attack it. I know the Chargers like to use a bunch of end arounds too. But I won't do it from a single high. I think Tampa 2 is probably the best way to deal. Yeah. Ain't nothing to worry about though. The end around can be hell. You gotta line up with it. Like sometimes I can stop it. Like on my good days I can stop it. I'm just beat my head on it. Probably have to run it flipped. That way I get both safeties over there. No, I need to contain. Boy, Colton fucking me up. But hey, we stopped the run though. I'm just trying to make sure, cause I got a good offensive line here. Probably wouldn't run that from a cover 3 though. Like I said, anytime you're dealing with play action guys, I ran my 5-ski. What?
Okay, ready?
That. What?
Ready, ready? Set go. Come on, come on. Set.
Sometimes you gotta change the formation. Only thing I hate about the Cub, bro, like it's got good. How do I quickly memorize? Like what you mean? For offense or defense?
Ready?
Oh, like I know what I want to do. Really, like for one thing, I'll give you an example. Like I swap my tackles a lot in here. Like my right tackles, I swap them based off of their stats. So you can always go here in franchise and then just set your formation subs. Like you can handle all your shit from one thing. So I got my I form. Obviously, I want my better run blockers there. Then I got my shotguns. Some of them I go with my better pass blocker. Some of them I like to put my better run blocker. The way I do it is if I have a tight end close to them, then I put my better run blocker. If I got, see like right here, I need to swap this. So right here, we're going to put a Luminor. Just kind of pay attention. 72 and 87 always going to be together. If I'm more of a 5 wide, see double Z close, I'm going to put my better run blocker here. Now this one a little bit different too. But mainly, like I said, if the tight end's right there, we'll put our best run blocker. Right there, he's more of a pass. More of a pass. This one I should put a better pass blocker. Because that tight end usually helps. Put a 77 right there. That's really the only thing I'll change is like my offensive line on offense. And then everything under center should be stopped. But as far as any manual subs, like I think about the scheme. Like if I'm doing like an end around, I like to use Josh Jacobs or a running back opposed to a receiver. Like receivers are cool and all, but running backs can break tackles and they don't get tired. And I need my receivers for quick passes and shit. Oh shit. I need to fix my depth chart too. I was telling myself I need to put Tucker as my number 3. Like, Rivera balling though. I might not take him out yet. That boy got 87 morale. Like, how the fuck? How the fuck? I need to get him the ball. Yeah, Myers over there struggling. I need to get him the ball so him fucking looks stupid. In fact, I might have to start Rivera in the next game. Just because of that. Like, Myers, bro, like, I don't know why is you fucking up. He's still a better route runner. But Rivera got that release. And that boy better run blocker. Probably gonna have to move Jacoby to the slot. Make Jacoby the number 3. I think that's gonna be the move moving forward. I'm gonna let fucking Rivera be my Z receiver. Jacoby gonna be my number 3. I still got that boy Ballard. Gotta get something out of him. Got solid tight ends. My rookie boy, he doing good for me. We got that boy at 99 overall. Got our right end over there. 88 overall. Shit's wild. I had to start. Tyree over Coombs. It's like my entire D-line is just jacked the fuck up. That's a solid ass D-line, bro. I can't even lie, bro. I got young talent. It sucks. We gonna have to restart the league, but there's just people doing too many exploits. You should, cause I have a solid fucking interior, bro. I mean, they not like superstars or nothing, but they solid. Like all my boys out there, they buffed. That's another reason why my guys are just healthy, because I don't wear my starters to death. Like, I'll use these undrafted guys to take reps. Need to put bush ride in there. He got a better block shed too. And he better in his own. So I might put him in instead of Bernie. Like just let Bernie's 228, he 238, so probably keep Bernie on the outside. I'll let him get his reps on the inside because I got to get him developed for the playoffs. It is what it is. Look, buddy. Huh? What? What? You want something? Alright, I need to see proofs on forces, bro, because I'm not just going to be setting somebody's shit. Who's switching teams? Trying to figure out. Okay. Just give me a sec, fellas. I gotta see. Why was this game played twice? Bruh. CPU still beat him. Giants, bro. What's up with the? All right, let's see what we got here. Yeah, we have a no quit rule though, so he might be taking a forced loss. Unless he played him with the custom book and then played it again. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'm thinking it might have been, but I need to know if. All right, I'm giving him a force. That. You go outside, buddy. advancing then. No, this is going to be a good-ass game. Switching verticals. Switch and vertical. Damn, I'm good in everything. I'm a top 10 offense, #1 defense. It's just my turnovers and my pass yards need to be a little bit better. But everything else, I'm just green. Like the green giant on them, top 10 and everything. It's crazy. Say hello to my new Z receiver, fellas. He just got promoted.
Let's go. Huh. Set. Ready. Ready. Ready up. Ready. Here we go. Set. Ready, ready. Set, go. Set. Here we go. Here we go. Go.
Try.
Go.
Tyreek the monster.
Let's go now. Ready.
'Be nice. Fat.
Ready, ready.
No, this part sucks. But I did switch my running back, so it should be a little bit easier. Because Jacobs would break every tackle.
Go. Set up. Huh. Let's go. Ready, ready.
Yeah, this is so much easier without Jacobs. Like, it's like night and day.
Here we go. Set. Set up. Set. Set up. Here we go. Here we go. Set.
I might break the record.
Ready, ready. On the set. Ready.
Oh, he broke one. You were gonna get one eventually, right?
Let's go now. Huh. Set. Ready. 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 Ready, ready. Set, go. Ready, set. Go. Come on, set. Hut, hut. Ready. Hut, go. Set up. Set up. On the double. Ready, ready.
Oh, I need this boy to get developed for the playoff push, man. Of all the people. I'm to back up. Alright, so we ready to rumble then. Good luck. This is gonna be a hell game, I already know. But I need Aiden to ball out for me. There we go. Let's get it, fellas. Make sure y'all know I ain't got no goddamn custom. Tennessee, Chicago, kick with win. I'm ready, bro.
From the banks of the Ohio River, there's a look at what's now known as Paycor Stadium here in Cincinnati. Today, it's a Week 14 matchup that should be a good one, as it'll be the Las Vegas Raiders taking on the Cincinnati Bengals. Two teams trying to stake their claim to postseason football. Week 14 of the NFL is underway. They'll elect to bring it out here from the end zone. And he'll be brought down shy of the 20, so the decision to bring it out of the end zone, not a good one.
Here we go. 11, 11, 11. Stop.
Right to the air is Burrow. And he's going to be brought down. Back at his own 6-yard line. It looks like a 12-yard loss there on the first down sack. A situation they'll certainly want to avoid going forward. An early 2nd and long they're facing. Chase the motion man right.
11 MT, 11 MT.
Out of the gun, it's Burrow. And that one too far in front.
Heights, motion heights, create block sheds.
And this drive is almost over before it began thanks to a great defensive effort. Sack on first down, followed by an incompletion. One more good rep, and they get off the field.
I don't think this is the script they had in mind for their opening drive. This is 3rd and long.
12, 12. Here we go.
Now Burrow. The throw here right sideline falls incomplete. That's a pretty good opening possession defensively.
And you know the goal is to make something of a statement, especially on the road with your first defensive possession, isn't it? Go right out and establish yourselves and let them know this is going to be tough going all game long.
A big kick there. We'll call it 56 yards on the punt.
And they will take over 1st and 10. Throwing. O'Connell. He'll swing that out wide to Jacobs.
And taking it across midfield and inside the 45. First down yardage on the first play of the drive. Give him 14.
Here's O'Connell.
A hit as he throws there, incomplete.
I think there he had to come off with his primary receiver in a big way, just trying to get it to a secondary guy, unable to get that play completed.
Checked out, but didn't even have enough time to do that. Incomplete.
Now a 2nd and 10.
They'll send a receiver in motion left. They will run for the first time here with White. And he'll be brought down at about the 42. They do get a couple, but they'll be left staring at a 3rd and 8 coming up.
You talk about this Bengals defense.
They're a unit that struggled some against the run, no doubt, coming in 25th out of 32 teams.
One thing players always tell us is that they never really pay attention to numbers. I don't believe them for a second. They know where they rank, okay? They're not quite at the top, but they're far from the bottom. But let's face it, they want to move up. In order to do that, they've got to look at each other and make sure everyone's taking care of their assignments in order to play the run better.
Would have been a decently long field goal, 51 yards from here, but instead they're going to go for it.
They'll go for it. O'Connell.
And it is caught. And he's brought down, but not before picking up the first with a very effective stiff arm. And the drive stays in motion with a nice 8-yard pickup on 4th. That was a pretty good job by the defense, I thought, right? I mean, they had to go to their check down, but still were able to get it done for the first.
Agreed. Anytime you can force him to come back to a receiver that's a little bit shorter in the route, you've done your job on defense, but still, they pick up the first down and get a fresh set.
Huge 4th down conversion.
First down throw, O'Connell.
Oh, trying to get that to Adams, but that's intercepted. And the Bengals are going to take over once again, and they'll have it at their own 8-yard line. The Bengals drive about to get going.
They got the ball now following a big play, keeping the other guys out of the end zone. Now they'll start deep in their own territory, 1st and 10.
Throwing on first down, but this one winds up to be incomplete.
Though we've seen some good pressure defensively already here in the first quarter, here's another good example.
Here we go.
So after the incompletion on first, now 2nd and 10.
11 mighty.
They're passing here, Joe Burrow.
And that one caught downfield by Boyd.
Really?
Across midfield. He's on his way. And he'll finally be taken down at the 18. A real field flipper there as all of a sudden they've got a first down in the red zone. From the shotgun, Joe Burrow.
And this one is going to be off the mark, too far out in front.
He already came through for them on this drive. No surprise that they were hoping he could do it again.
So they'll come up after the incompletion for 2nd down. A first carry for the former Oklahoma Sooner, Joe Mixon. Able to fight for about 40 yards there to the 13. Now a timeout called for by the defense. They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Now a 3rd and 6.
Burrow looking to pass. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
Nice call by the defense there on third down. Just flood the field with extra defensive backs in their dime package. Nowhere to go with the football. Forces the incompletion.
Fourth down, but Burrow stays put. They're going for it.
11 MT tank.
They'll try and throw for it with Burrow. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. Touchdown, Bengals. T. Higgins, his 5th touchdown now on the year. And the Bengals take the early turnover and convert it into an opening touchdown. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And it's now a 7-0 game. After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. Now they can't bring him down. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30. The offense for Las Vegas about set to begin the drive. They threw an interception the first time they had the football, wound up leading to a touchdown the other way. How do you approach drive number 2?
Going back to your game plan coming in, everyone has matchups that they like better than others. Where they think they have an advantage, dial up some of those plays. Try and go to those spots and get your offense moving.
Second down, Jacobs once more. And he'll be brought down right at the 45-yard line. 9 yards to pick up there, and it's a first down. After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now, and it's Las Vegas with the football as they've got it with a 1st and 10. Once again, it's Jacobs. And he's able to take it across midfield before going out of bounds. It's a 7-yard carry to set them up with a 2nd and 3. They run straight ahead here with White. And a fast footwork by White. And he goes down, but not before getting this inside the 25. A big hitter there. A first down gain of 26 yards. Here's a handoff to Jacobs running left. And the running lane's non-existent in this first half as they'll stop him behind the line. And that's going to go as a loss of 6, and it'll set him back for 2nd down. Now it's O'Connell. Throw left side complete. That's Rivera. They'll give him 4 yards there. And that's going to lead to a 3rd and 12. And O'Connell now to throw. This is caught. Touchdown Raiders. Devontae Adams. 25 yards for the touchdown. And the Raiders are within an extra point of tying up this ball game. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And we are tied at 7. So all even at 7 now as they kick it away. And he'll elect not to run with it. The fair catch will move this out to the 25-yard line.
Here we go.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. And the stakes in this game certainly high as we get toward the end of the regular season. For now, they are holding a wild card spot, but there are no shortage of other teams in the NFC looking to take that spot from them.
Starting with the guys on the other side of the field because they're on the outside looking in, and no one likes to be in that position. You want to be in the room, not looking inside to see everyone else having fun.
Now Burrow on first down.
To the sideline and incomplete.
No sense risking anything there on first down. Even though he's still in the pocket, he had a receiver out to his side, so just put that in a spot where the only people who can make a play on it are the trainers and the coaches. Well done.
Gun.
Here's 2nd and 10 now from the 35.
Here we go.
Now it's Burrow. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete.
I think he could have scanned downfield forever, but there wasn't anything available. Ends up throwing an incompletion, and I think he'll take that.
Here we go.
So back-to-back incompletions, and that has him staring at a 3rd and 10.
11.
Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. That's to the sideline, and it's intercepted. Jacorian Bennett has it.
And I think this is a situation where quarterback coach in the sideline is going to talk to a signal caller and say, listen, it's 3rd and long, and it's still early in the game. Let's not force things here. If we don't feel good about it, let's just check something down and pump the football.
They'll start the drive with a give away. And that one blown up quickly, as he's going to be stopped before he could even get started. A loss of a full 3 yards, and now it's 2nd down. They don't need to run another play here before the 2-minute warning. Let's see if they do it anyway. Here's O'Connell looking to throw it. And hauled in here by Rivera. And he'll work it across midfield inside the 45. Throwing on 1st down, O'Connell. And it's complete to Adams. And he's out of bounds. Almost gets to the 10. Getting it to him in space pays off big time. That winds up going for 31.
I know we love our jobs, and pretty much any play we see, we're pretty, excited about. But big plays, let's face it, that's what we absolutely live for. How about that one?
That was great. And what our camera missed was the fist pump from the sideline after that catch. They're fired out. That's a big gain. There's the stiff arm. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. From the 5, 2nd and 4. Back to throw, O'Connell. And this is caught by Allen. Touchdown, Raiders. A 5-yard touchdown catch. And the Raiders have taken the lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes the score 14-7. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. Fair catch going to be taken, and this will be moved out to the 25. The Bengals drive about to get going. That 7-0 lead of theirs short-lived as they've now given up 2 straight touchdowns to fall behind by 7.
Yeah, but no cause for discouragement here. Yeah, they've fallen behind, but haven't they proven that they can go down and score? So what was the formula to get them down there the first time? Get back to something close to that, and maybe they get this game tied up.
On 1st and 10, Joe Burrow. On this one, incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
Well, this defense is going to have to finish the job. There's still a second half that they have to play. But so far, an absolute total effort. They've disrupted the passing game, stressed the pocket for the quarterback. They forced him into errant throws. Everything they're doing has been executed well.
11 MT, tape. 11, God.
Again, it's Burrow on 2nd and 10. Eluding the pressure right. And seeing nowhere to throw, he chucks this one away from harm. Incomplete. Now it's 3rd down.
Feels like they're getting caught in between here because they had incompletions on 1st and 2nd down. Now you got to worry a little bit about the clock because you prefer not to give them another shot here in the first half. If you don't pick up the first down, guess what? You're likely going to have to.
Hey, we gotta go score.
On third down, Burrow. Oh, this will be incomplete. The rush gets home just as he was letting that go. That could have been worse. Instead, it's fourth down. So after 3 drives and 3 touchdowns combined between these two clubs, finally we get a defensive stop.
Yes, and welcome to the party, defensive players. And glad to have you, because for a while there, it almost felt like it was 11 going downfield on air. Okay, so to be able to have someone come up, make a stop, now we got a football game going.
The 3 straight incompletions, they don't care. That hasn't dissuaded them. They're going to go for it on 4th. They're indeed going for it as they look to throw. He's got his target. That's complete. And he is going to have the Bengals first down as the defense nowhere to be found there. A gain of 20 on 4th down. I don't know if I agree with that. I guess they don't care if I agree with that. But, boy, you have to be surprised by that, right?
I definitely was surprised that they decided to go for it in this situation. But they must have either felt like they either had a great play call on or they're trying to show extreme confidence.
Meanwhile, Burrow's throw into the hands of Boyd. And they're going to have a first down and also right in the field goal range, all the way down to the 15 here.
11.
Burrow will throw. Oh, and that is incomplete.
And a smart play there. He's probably saying, I wish I would have done that on the last drive instead of throwing the interception.
Gun.
2nd and 10.
11.
Throwing again, it's Burrow. The throw out wide going to be incomplete.
That play call wasn't there for them against that coverage. So they're going to spin the dial now in their playbook and come up with one more shot at the marker to try and keep this series going.
Here we go.
This offense was on the move. Now 2 straight incompletions have them looking at 3rd and 10. Here's Burrow. Now the pressure gets there, and he goes down just inside the 20 at the 19. And with just 1 second remaining in the first half, they'll call the timeout. So with 1 second left in the half, on is the field goal unit. This from 36 yards out. McPherson's kick is good, and that will do it for this first half. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports. Welcome back. Charles and I settled into the booth, ready for quarter number 3. The Raiders with the lead already, and they will get the football here as the second half is now underway. And all in all, a pretty solid return. Nearly got it to the 35. They'll mark him down officially at the 34. The Las Vegas offense ready to start this next drive. This offense set to begin the 3rd quarter. And, Charles, if they had a checklist of things they wanted to accomplish in the first half, certainly at the top of that list would be having the lead, and they've got that here.
That's always the most important box to check, isn't it? But also, they've had some success in their passing game, so probably an empty box establishing the run. They're on pace for fewer than 100 yards in this one, so now they want to make sure that they get that going so they truly have a control in this ball game, and down the stretch, being able to be balanced, either throw it or run it, and try and win this ball game.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And the reinforcements come in as they're going to stop him behind the line. They'll wind up losing 3, and now it's 3rd down.
I think it's pretty evident. We can say what a difference a week makes. Last week, he ran pretty much wild, didn't he? Did pretty much what he wanted to do. But this one, they stopped him cold. That, to me, that's good scouting and even better execution.
Yeah, and they stopped him behind the line right there. They obviously watched the tape a few times and made some adjustments. And he's got another first down as the tackle's going to be made at the Bengals 39. 14 yards is the pickup there at a Raider first.
For a tight end, he's got good straight line speed, and on that route, He's often the guy that gets overlooked. Nice job there finding him in stride for really good yardage.
Looking left side, that's caught by Moore. And he's going to get this inside the 30. Back-to-back nice plays, 12 yards that time and a first down.
And when you have success throwing the football, the old cliche becomes true. The playbook opens up wide, and these screen passes, they become even more difficult to stop.
O'Connell looking to throw on first. He finds Rivera. Touchdown. A great play there. 27 yards. And the Raiders add 6 to their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that makes it a 21-10 game.
Bengals 10.
On as the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this is going to be returned from the middle of the end zone. And this return will net positive as he gets past the 25 and up to the 27-yard line. The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. They make their second half debut here, and things are looking a little bit tougher now. You give up the points there, Charles, that touchdown drive on the other side. So now it's a 2-score game here. Got to be careful.
They certainly do, and I'm just wondering at halftime if those guys just looked into each other's eyes and realized what they've got to get done and come out a little bit more charged up, because if they don't get some kind of points here, the next drive, that could make this a 3-possession game.
Second catch for him today, and it'll wind up a first down.
On 2. 11 MT. Stop.
Now it's Burrow. He finds his running back, Mixon. And he's able to work it here to the 8-yard line. The chain gang hustling to catch up. Here's first and goal from just inside the 10. They'll give it to Mixon. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. It's a loss of a yard there, and it's second down.
This defense is just flat getting after it. They have not given up much of anything in the run game. Case in point right there.
It's second and goal, back to the 8-yard line now.
Gotta go.
Now Burrow. Escaping the pressure right. Big strides, look at him go. And just shy of the goal line as he's out of bounds right at the 1. They'll wind up getting 7 on the completion, but they'll still be faced now with a 3rd and goal situation.
On 1, ready?
Mixon. And Mixon not going to get there. Running into a wall here, and they'll stop him short. Burrow going for it on 4th. Touchdown, Bengals. Joe Mixon taking it in. And the Bengals are able to cut into this deficit here in the final minute of the 3rd. So a strong drive here to lead off this 3rd quarter and gets them right back in this football game.
And I think we can safely call that a statement drive, because they had to be saying, we didn't put our best foot forward in the first half, but we certainly mean business now. Maybe a better term, a prove-it drive. They proved it to themselves that they were ready to go.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he is out of bounds as they'll start up past the 30.
At their own 31-yard line.
The Raider offense set to get this drive started. They have played so strongly. You look at the scoreboard, you probably, with the way they played, you would think the margin would be a lot bigger, right?
You would. And in your experience, how many times have we run into coaches where they've talked about, hey, we just want to put it in the hands of our defense and have them win the game? In this case,
yeah, not the case.
Not at all. You want to put it in the hands of your offense, but you always feel better about seeing defense because you think defense is a constant and offense kind of comes and goes. Today, this game, no, they need their offense to stay on a really hot level.
They've been hot so far. Back now in Cincinnati. It's the Raiders with a lead and the football here as we get ready to start quarter number 4. So first and goal, 6 points here would go a long way toward wrapping this one up. To throw here, O'Connell. That's caught at the 1. 3 yards is the gain that time. Second and goal.
A gain of 3 brings up second and goal.
Play action. Now O'Connell. Open man, it's Mayer in the end zone for the Raiders touchdown.
Touchdown, Raiders.
A great effort there. There to make the grab. And the Raiders are looking to make it 2 straight as they add on to this fourth quarter lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And it gives his guys a 12-point advantage. On is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. But no run back here. Fair catch, and this will come out to the 25.
Take over first and 10 at their own 25-yard line.
Let's get set.
The Bengals drive about to get going. Yeah, the script really is flipped for them. The momentum on the other sideline, and now they have to try and battle back from a 2-score deficit. They take a shot downfield there, but it winds up falling incomplete.
When you're leading in the final quarter, your radar has to be up for any potential deep shots. And probably not the last one they're going to see in this game, not as long as they hold this lead.
An incomplete pass leads to second and 10 from the 25.
11.
Burrow looking to pass. And that is incomplete.
A couple of quick incompletions, and now they're just one more away from getting off the field. They've got options now. Could they dial up a blitz here or just drop everyone into coverage to crowd the throwing lanes?
Now the Bengals on third down. They're struggling. 0 for 6 thus far. This is third and 10. They're passing here. Joe Burrow. Rifles one, and that's going to be intercepted. Picked off by Nate Hobbs. And he'll take this down inside the 15-yard line. If they had designs of kind of wiggling their way back into this one, that hurts their chances right there.
They had to put it mildly.
We're going to finish it.
Look at the deficit, trying to make a play downfield. Everyone seeking to be somewhat the hero. Didn't turn out that way at all. And you're
touchdown, Raiders. A great play there with his second touchdown of the afternoon. And the
run a
Raiders
couple
are
of things you
closing
didn't
in
see
on a
him
ninth
use.
victory on the year as they extend their lead. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will make this a 19-point
Because I
game.
saved my good stuff, man. I've got blitzes that I've had in the lab for a minute. I just don't use them on stream all the
On
time.
is the Raider kickoff unit now as they will send this one away. And this will
If I
not be
confuse
brought
your
out
line
as a
until when I'm
touchback.
sending the house, they don't know who to pick up on the blocks.
Gun.
The Cincy offense about ready to go here on their next drive. So now, Charles, this drive maybe a touch more important, trying to erase the memory of that interception they had the last time out.
Yeah, and everyone goes through this because even the best in the game, you're going to have games where it just doesn't go right for you and interceptions result. So, frankly, to me, it's all about how you respond, not just the types of plays that you call, but how you carry yourself,
Crosby.
how you show your team that you're still with it, and how you continue to lead.
Max Crosby.
When you're running a lot of formations that
12 for
I'm
him on
very
the year.
familiar
We all
going
know he's
against,
one of the better
I was
quarterbacks in the
expecting he
league,
might do
but
some like
definitely
off-meta
not
stuff,
today.
but
His team trailing by multiple
he went
touchdowns,
right
and
into
a
my
late
wheelhouse.
sack, just a party gift from the defense for him to take back to the locker room with him.
12. 11 Thomas. 11 Thomas.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll look to throw. That is caught, and he's got some space here. And they work this well upfield across the 45. Able to convert on 3rd and 14. A terrific play call.
That's good for the Cincinnati Bengals.
Here we go, here we go. 11.
First and 10 at the 47-yard line.
11 mighty. Hey, can.
Now Burrow on 1st down. This goes out wide for Mixon. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Looking to speed things up here, going with some tempo.
That's another Bengals.
Throwing now, Burrow on 1st down.
Now,
And that one caught downfield by Boyd. And all the way in for a Cincinnati score. Tyler Boyd, 39 yards. And the Bengals have got it back to a 2-score game here in the 4th. Extra point by McPherson, up and good. And they're able to cut this deficit down to 12. 2 scores down, 3 timeouts left. Still a chance if they can somehow get this one back. And the hands team for the Raiders able to secure it.
Let's go.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the left. And they go play action here with O'Connell. That's caught by Tucker. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. 11 yards for number 11. 2 minutes left to play in this football game here on EA Sports. So it's Raider football as we get you reset. And you'd have to figure they're just looking to burn these final 2 minutes away and get out of here with a victory. So here's a 1st and 10 at the 38. Here's O'Connell. Dancing to his left. And this turns into a nice gain with a slide at the end. The escapability in evidence there as that one good for 15 and a 1st.
He's starting to fall into the category of not fair, because when he's on target throwing the ball, he's dangerous. But when you add in his ability to make plays with his feet, almost impossible.
Well, yeah, exactly. They've had trouble stopping him in the secondary. This time they've got the great coverage. Oh, he can run too. It's a loss of 8 there on the 1st down play.
Behind the line of scrimmage.
Second and long, but you got to figure this almost certainly another run. That one looks like he'll throw here. And hauled in here by Rivera. And down he goes, taking it inside the 10, just shy of the 5 at the 6. A good pickup there, 26 yards. A good chance now to put this game on ice. This is 1st and goal. Throwing, O'Connell. Touchdown! A great effort there. His 3rd touchdown of the game, number 9 on the season. And the Raiders tack on another score as they have dominated this 4th quarter. Extra point by Carlson, up and good. And that will make this a 19-point game.
Bengals 23.
On as the Raider kickoff.
Ooh, you better bounce back, bro. Them playoff push, man. Them 7, 8, and 9 is like very close.
And no chance to get
win out.
They'll get him down at about the 17-yard line.
I needed this game.
I'm one, ready?
The Bengals drive about to get going. Well, this game, it has had no shortage of offense. They've been able to put up a decent amount of points on this side, Charles. They just have not been able to keep pace with the other offense they're going against here.
Yeah, that's a good way of pointing things out because now it's not a total loss because, as you said, they've scored some points, so there's some plays they can build on, moments where the game plan actually worked. But overall, though, they were just out personnel. They were going up against a team that's playing at an elite level.
Here we go.
Back-to-back good plays have them on the move on first down. Here's Burrow setting up to throw it. And he's going to be intercepted a third time. And the Raiders force the
rookie.
They'll take over at the 10. Well, it wasn't always pretty, but the interception there, that means that they should get out of here with a victory.
Yeah, this is not a game that they're going to preserve for posterity on defense, but they did finish it off, didn't they? They did make the winning play to close things out. They'll take that one and head to the locker room.
Now a final chance to stop it here as a timeout comes in with 10 seconds left in the game.
First down, Raiders.
They go right back to White here on first down. And he's brought down, getting this one up to about the 35. Now the Raiders going to go ahead and use the second of their timeouts. That'll leave them with just one remaining in this fourth quarter of play.
Let's go now.
Ball up to the 35 now as they come up on 1st and 10. Off the play fake. O'Connell.
Oh my God. He always do that shit, man. Fuck.
Charles, a lot
that was a touchdown too.
TD. This one ends, and understandably so. Not only did they get the win, but boy, their offense was on fire in this ball.
Damn, bro.
And partner, I have no idea what the top
it ain't
speed
about the
is.
yards, man. It's not the size of the boat, but the motion of the ocean. However they say it.
Certainly were there in this one, huh? Everything clicking for them in this
Try to balance it out, have a run game.
That they're going to cherish.
Don't force passes.
So for the
I think that was really the thing.
It's
you
a
didn't
very
have a run
important
game.
win as they move to 9-4 now on the year.
Kinda
And they will head back home
mixing it up
next
a little
week.
bit.
Meanwhile, for the Bengals, you wonder what this will do to their playoff prospects as they fall to 8-5. And they'll get a chance to redeem themselves at home next week.
My boy gets sacks. My DBs got picks. Whew, we needed that win, fellas, bro. He tough in regs. I don't know what happened. He didn't have his game plan together or something. I don't know. I decided to send pressure after him. Caught him off guard. Couldn't get the 200 rushing, but I stopped you from running. Boy, that corner made a play for me when I needed it. Boy, the upgrades after a win, always nice. Well, I mix it up between games, you know, based off of what I see people doing. I was kind of paying attention to what you did when we were playing at Regs. I was just kind of paying attention to what you like, and then I looked at your stats and seen you like to pass the ball. So I was like, okay, we're gonna put pressure on you. Pressure burst pipes. That receiver balled out for me. was a big game. Get him up as a power, and then we'll work on his passing shit. Definitely gotta get that line ready. And then I went with an easy. Oh, my defensive linemen have block shedding for the next 2 games. Let's go. Oh, and my linebackers have more pursuit. Oh, this is perfect. Right before I play the Ravens too. Oh my goodness. I needed that. I needed that. Talk to me nice now. I needed that. I fucking needed that. And so the Chargers, bro. Trying to run a score up on people that ain't playoff. Damn, I didn't even know you were 8-5, bro. Like, what the fuck? You like that was a playoff seeding game right there, bro. Cause now you and Chargers, y'all in the mix, and fucking if Jacksonville wins, he's gonna jump in front of you, and he should beat Miami. I'm just looking and seeing. It's about to be wild. Hold on, let me look. Games that matter. I need EMT to beat the fucking Patriots. He's got to play that game. Dun, dun, dun. That's really it, bro. Like, Jets are like 2 games behind the last seed, so he's like middle of the pack. Let me go look at these standings. Let me see where everybody's at. Commanders already clinched his division. Pack already clinched his division. Boy, they clinched early. He can't clinch his division unless he wins another game, which I doubt that happens. Ravens gonna clinch. Damn, I put you in a tough spot, man. Cause now you 4 games behind the Ravens. But I'm gonna bounce back. I'm gonna beat them for you next week. I'm gonna try, man. Look, I'm gonna put pressure on Lamar. Colts, he run the ball, so he's gonna be a lot. So I already know Colts and Ravens are a lot, and Patriots a lot. That's crazy. I'm not even the fucking bro. This shit's wild. How am I not the top 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I'm the fucking 8 seed. How? How is that possible? How are you ranked? No, that's about to swap. That's about to flop because I just beat you. I should be in your spot, if anything. Yeah, this is how tight this race is, bro. Because you need to win like now more than ever because Chargers and Jaguars on your ass. I'm gonna be honest. Or you gonna be duking it out with the Chargers. So I need to see if you and Chargers still play. See who has the head-to-head there. This is interesting. We about to find out. Oh my goodness, that's gonna be. Hey, that's your game right there, bro. That's gonna be the determinator right there. That's the game. Both of y'all are like tied for fucking the bracket spot. Winner of that is gonna get a huge boost. You better step your game up, because I'm gonna tell you right now, Chargers, he likes that end around shit too. He just runs it out of a different formation. And his can be pretty tough. But that's wild. Then you got to play the Colts. That's gonna be a game right there too. So you still got. He runs the ball a lot. You definitely got to have a run defense for that. I run a cover 6 on him. Turn that match on. Just watch out for the play action. That's how I would do it. My schedule. Let me see what Chargers got. Because you lucky I still got to play Chargers again. So if you win that and then I beat them, I can take them out of your hair. Hold on. He's got to play you. Oh man, he's got a bruh. He got a tough schedule. Bro. See, he want to run a score up on. See, he got a score ran up on him by good players, and on bad players. Like that's a struggle. But like, why'd you struggle against the Broncos, bro? Like you letting the Broncos. Like I destroyed the Broncos. I dismantled the Broncos, and then I still got to play them again. Like I got an easy ass fucking remaining schedule, bro. Like if you take that game away, I can actually help you here, Simple. Cause you got to beat Chargers. I still got Chargers on my schedule. Jaguars is on your ass. I can potentially beat him for you. I could potentially beat Ravens for you, but I don't know who the Ravens have left. He might lose to me and then win out. Let me see. Damn, bro. He would have had two tough games on his schedule back to back. That sucked. He probably gonna be the number 1 seed, but at least I can do is try to win the game and go in there and get confidence. Cause my next 2 games, let me look and see. It's gonna be wild, bro. I got Ravens and Jaguars, man. I gotta play him at his stadium. But I'm sorry for Jag's schedule. Like I said, he got to play me. He got to play Simp. Dolphins is easy. He gonna win that. Like that ain't gonna be a problem. Texans easy. He ain't got no tough schedule, bro. The only game he got to worry about is me and the Colts. To be honest, none. And EMT might fucking beat him, but he already know what the deal was when he got in on his team. I mean, he fucked around and he played some people. And he might lose this game. I ain't even gonna lie. He might lose this game. Hold on, this Jets out, bro. He gonna win that. He gonna lose that. EMT might fuck around and beat him. And he might, bro. He out of the playoffs. Like you can see his schedule, man. There ain't no way in hell he winning out with that. Trying to see. Man, Pack ain't played nobody. What? Whoa, Texans beat him? What's the Texans record? Loss, win, win. Loss, 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 win, loss, loss, win. He been losing all them games, bro. He not relevant. EMT took over, man. He had some close games, but he got shut out a couple of times. I'm just trying to see if, oh man, he fucked up against the Colts. Then he lost to the Vikings, bro. Then he beat the Dolphins. Tough. I'm trying to figure out. We'll see, man, when the next advance is, bro. I'm gonna see if roster manage staff. Give my corners more agility. Could that shit help? 53. So I could boost my O-line awareness, but I don't need to. I can get play rec. What do I need? Trying to figure out which one of these is I can go awareness for my offensive line and make them smarter. I think that would be a good one. Or I can go medium route running. I don't know what I want. Not too many things. After that game, though, let me look at these stats. Damn, you were number 6 offensive points per game. That gonna fall down now, bro, because you ain't running the score up on the CPU. And we stopped that passing attack. He was a top 3 passer. You couldn't stop my rush yards per game. I'm still good at that. My defensive points per game, you see, that's where you struggle at. You be giving up too many points. Defensive pass yards per game. See, you went up against you were a top 3 pass team versus a top 6 pass yards allowed. I was a top 4 rush yards allowed. Yeah, why you give up 93? People be running all over you, bro. You gotta control the trenches, my guy. You can't, like, even if you don't run very good, if you can just run and get first downs, it make up a big difference. You was a top 5 offense. I have 31 pass TDs. I lead the league in rushing touchdowns. I'm not really a runner, bro. I'm just, in the red zone, I've been using that a lot. My giveaways, though, that's something I need to work on. Yeah, you got to work on your defense, bro. Like this little thing, these little icons, man, they tell you, hey, this is what you need to work on. I have the number 1 defense in the league. I give up, touchdowns, so I got to clean that up. But I lead the league in sacks. I'm number 2 in takeaways. My red zone's pretty good. Just kind of go look inside the numbers. Connell been doing better for me, man. 31-24. Got to just tighten them up, though. Getting Jacobs the ball more. That boy Tucker balling. That boy Rivera balling. Like I'm not gonna get 1,000-yard receiver, bro. I spread the ball around too much. Like Adams had his game. You ain't have a game plan for Adams, which opened Rivera up. And that's an undrafted free agent, bro. I seen he was 6'5". I'm like, bro, I'm gonna pick his ass up. I gotta get the ball. I gotta get Jacoby involved in the offense more. That boy got 12 sacks, 31 tackles for losses. Boy, Bennett got 8 interceptions. And then that boy just leading in solo tackles like Crosby's insane. Alright, got anything else? Oh, boys, I guess we're gonna call it a night on that regard. We got our dub. It's gonna be intriguing to see how this season plays out, man. Good game, simple. We'll see how this shit plays out, alright, man?